Good morning. I hope we're all well. Oof. Right. High noon. Okay. I think we've got everything ready. Whew. So it'll just be when the game ends. So I should have gotten in the day off all of the layout stuff sorted. So hopefully that all works. I've made the map massive to help. I will hopefully reduce it later. We shall see. Oh no! Game was lost. Right. Let's start the recording, get the festivities going. I think everything is rocking and rolling. I don't actually remember exactly where I am. I think I'm somewhere here in Camp Drybone on my notes. I know we spoke to... I think we did that. It was the Thancred stuff. Yeah. Small eject. Oh, I remember. The goodest of times. Okay, get ready for time. Speaking of. So I think we definitely did that. I think I teleported to Camp Drybone. So I think we're on the Speak the Orc and hand over. No. Okay. Check it. Now, with this map, I have no excuse. Orkin. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, got it. Then we need to get the Eisenbard. Yeah. Look at this. I can see everything. Can see into the matrix with the this map size. Armory chest is control I. Yeah, okay. Weather tunic and the legs should be correct. Yeah, tunic and slops, and then we can speak to Kiervnikt. Wait, oh. Wait, what? Where is the other one? Oh, whatever. I think there's like one that's up above a thingamajig. Right, we need to find Neural. And then Adelstan. Hello? Weird. Oh, I understand. Okay. And then I believe Arildis is like up here. Why am I so utterly confused? He's not in here. I think he's up above the thingamajig. I'm going to go up. That's why I'm so sure. But like, there's clearly a down arrow there. Oops. Oh, that was stupid. See, he's up there. I knew he was. You can't knock the Lalafell. They're a glorious and vibrant race, worthy of the respect of all, in the same way that the Tari Tari and FF-11 are. But also, yes. Okay. I guess we should check splits as well. So seems about right. No, did we do Copperbell Mines? I think we've done Copperbell Mines. Okay. Vesper Bay is 9. Yeah. Okay, cool. Back in control. Hello? So Zangetsu, how's it going? Hello, hello. My clicking was, I just couldn't click. No confidence. And Ulda. Steps of Null. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like we're fairly early in A Realm Reborn. Avengers Guild. Maybe gun 211. Okay. Tomato mix. And then to count blue fog, and we continue. It's nice having a big map. I'm a fan of this. Although, I just noticed that my pet bar is over here. So I think we'll fix the pet hotbar. I wanted to just have it here. But apparently you have to have the pet hotbar. This is interesting. No problem though. Nah, if memory serves correct. Camp Blue Fog is up here. It is good. And Vesper Bay. Lovely. Waking Sands, entrance to the Soul Arm, and Philia. Hello, North. dry bone. Flame Sergeant. Okay. Yep, and all plays well. Like that, like that. Duty. I hate this one. This one's ridiculous. Like, I need to learn what's the actual, like, what's the fast way to do this one, I think. Because it's basically just like a tower defense. Where the guys are just like, pew, 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 pew. They just keep coming, and I don't know, like, when it ends. You literally just keep smashing, like, every single one until eventually it ends. I'm sure there's some actual, like, trigger to it. Like, this is literally it. Like, this is all I can think to do is just keep hitting things as they arrive. And then eventually we win. That's a big boy. We'll come back to them. Because there's some of these where, like, you actually just hit the main guy and you can DPS him down while the ads are coming. And then there are ones where, like, you must absolutely kill the ads, otherwise you just don't win. Because your party members and things and whatever will die in that. Ooh, a Final Fantasy IX question. Yeah, I just got, like, this guy just sitting there rocking with the Flame Sergeant at near full health. This is channeling a certain individual of the Pop Kingdom. I'm playing healer, yeah. So what you'll typically find is for main story quest where you're queuing up with other real people you'll generally find, or almost exclusively find, people will run Conjurer into White Mage, and partially to do with hang on, I'm getting used to my new placement of things, because normally my party's on the right and the enemy's on the left. Maybe I'll switch those around. But yeah, so to do with queue time. So the other things as well that you can take into consideration. Yeah, I definitely think I'll put my party on the right and the enemies on the left. But it's fine. We'll get through this and we'll sort it out at a much later time. I just need to really try to focus on everything as best as possible, and maybe like kill the map during fights. That's probably the best way to go. Very hard to keep. Okay, yeah, I'm really struggling, but only because I decided to change my whole layout, but I think it's 100% better. It just means that I need to look better, but it's fine. We've cleared for it, no problem. So yeah, so queue times with Conjurer, nice and fast. Then you could also do tank, but then you're relying on your healer to do a good job and your DPS to do a good job. And you can't guarantee that, so you might have problems there. You could go DPS, but then you've got the slowest queue times. So generally speaking, for actually queuing with real people, healer's best. And then if you're doing 2.0 with trusts, then you've really got the pick of the bunch. So the trusts will all do a fine job. They just won't do it like crazy fast. So you don't get any benefit really of being a tank for using trusts, because you can pull every enemy to the day as long, but your healer and your DPS won't keep up with you, because they'll play like, I don't know, I guess what the game expects an average player for each dungeon's like skill level would be. So you get no benefit from that. You could naturally do healer, but then you're just going to wait for your DPS and your tank to do their job. So I think people are generally going DPS for the 2.0 with trusts. All the steps not. So yeah, hopefully that answers everything. I think people have played around with like a few different like classes and stuff. I think Ranger's quite popular, if I recall correctly. Not 100%. I've really not looked into doing runs with trusts versus actual party. So it's a bit of a tricksy one, because if you care about leaderboards, then what I'm doing isn't actually, it's not a leaderboard category. You can't submit this. So there's no 2.0 without trusts. That doesn't exist. The main reason for me doing this is that it cut off a few hours from 255, and it meant doing the 1-16 marathon would be easier or more achievable, or however you want to look at it. I have since done 255, and it's a real bummer, because I think that even though there's some really cool stuff in 255, the ending of 255 is a bit lame. which is a real bummer. Whereas the ending of 2.0 is awesome. So there is a world in which I'll do 255, but since I've been doing this, 2.0 is now an actual category, but using trusts. But I have X amount of experience with doing this run with healer, and the last I looked, which granted was probably quite a while ago now, the times between 2.0 trust with DPS and 2.0 queuing up properly, not properly, queuing up for party members, and Conjurer were pretty much the same. Like the fastest times are the same, or comparable at least. So I was disinclined to change what I've been doing, because it's basically facilitating everything. So it's, you know, it's doing the 2.0 run. Instead of using trusts, it's queuing up with people. I'm not worried about anything to do with leaderboards, because I'm not actually trying to compete in any leaderboard at the minute. In a world where I decide that I want to actually like go for leaderboard stuff in competitive times, then sure, I would definitely have to change. No, I think tank's probably the worst. Well, not the worst. If you're queuing up, tank can be really good, but you're at the whim of your healer and DPS. I mean, you're always like, healer's really the more important one there. Where like you're hoping that your healer does a good job, because if you're a high level tank and you're pulling wall to wall and you know exactly like what the optimal way to pull for a dungeon or whatever is, and your healer can't keep up and can't keep you alive, then you get zero value out of being a high level tank. So that's a consideration to make. But you can honestly, the thing is, you can speedrun with anything. Like, that's the beautiful thing is, you can speedrun any role, any job, any category, any whatever. Like, it's entirely up to you what you want to do. It's just a case of, as with a few speedrun things where there are some options or routes or characters or classes or things like that where you just won't be able to get a top time from. That's just a thing. And there's not really anything you can do about that. Like, there's some routes, some strategies, some characters. So, like, for example, like in Final Fantasy VII, if you wanted to do a speedrun that doesn't use Tifa or Hate Sith, you can super do that. It's not going to be fast, because you're like intentionally not giving yourself the opportunity to use like the Power Soul to get the multiplier or Kate Sith slots. Thanks very much, Boyd. But nowadays, like, goodness knows, like, I'll have to, like, seriously look into the new stuff in 7, because with disc 1 skip, you keep Aerith, but you don't pick up Kate Sith. So I'm pretty sure with any percent, you literally can't do slots. I don't know what happens if you go to, like, the fun zone or whatever in disc 2 in Gold Saucer. Or if the game's just like, nope, that's already done and passed now. Like, you've lost your chance to get Kate Sith and it won't happen. So there's that. But then also, because of disc 1 skip, you don't go to Nibelheim. So you won't get the Power Soul to give that boost to Tifa. But I don't know. There's probably, I mean, goodness knows what the let's see. Goodness knows what the strats are. I believe there's like some, like you have to steal some either like equipment or items or stuff for some fights. But yeah, we'll definitely have to look into that, because that's going to be super cool. And then the fact that like 6 doesn't use sketch for the fast category now. Crazy. That's another thing I'm going to have to look into. And see and learn the new stuff for 6. And the new route for 11. There's tons and tons of stuff to do for the New Year's marathon. So there will be choice decisions made, because I think at the minute I'm kind of going off the general idea for spend half the year working towards the New Year's marathon and then spend the other half of the year working towards the FF Race to Zero. I think not like that's the best use of my time, but I think that's the I think that will be the best overall approach. And then you'll see the I guess the process of that, the journey. Because, like, not only do I need to learn a whole bunch of new skips and new routes, like, there are things that haven't even got new routes, but I'm just like either rusty on or haven't done many runs of anyway. So like FF-XVI is a game where that's really weird. Hello? Anyway. Oh, I just remembered. We need the Chocobo name. We still haven't got a Chocobo name. I didn't realize it was now, but it's now. So someone name the Chocobo. It's got one name. 9 characters max. right. I'm pretty sure you can't have spaces in it, so we'll just go chalky milk. I also can't have like other capitals. Wait, it's 20? Oh wow, that's crazy. Must be the main character you can only do 9 letters for. Wild. Okay. Chocobo whistle. Lovely. And Ugradanya. Amazing. All right. Well, that is the final character of the event named. And that means the only thing left to do is meet our current final incentive of FF7 Aerith only, which is $1,045 out of 1,250. So $200 to get a solo Aerith run. Probably the last thing we've got a chance of meeting. What's up, Jiox? Okay. Well, I've got the Chocobo. Cool. Got some faster movement. I hear there's some corrupted soil. I can't wait to be able to summon my Chocobo. It's going to be so cool. Get my fighter Chocobo. Alright, next stop, Fallgord Float. Fallgord? Whatever. Fallgord Float. Nice and easy to see. This map's the best. I was like, how ridiculous can I get away with in the map? It's probably, I mean, it's probably quite ridiculous, to be honest. So what I've done is I've just set the map height as the same as the camera / green screen. In fact, it's the same dimensions. It's the same height and width. So it kind of balances out. Maybe I'll make it smaller one day. It doesn't actually, I mean, like, there's... Obviously, it's using up real estate at the screen. It's like, oh, look at all this beautiful scenery that you're missing in the bottom corner. But it's going to help me not get lost. Look at it. I know exactly where I'm going. This is what a mini-map should look like. The mini-map, just replace it with a real map. Never get lost again. Riri Nassau. Oh, it's Romaric. The ferry skipper. Wait, no. Yes. Okay. A wolf here. Wolfie, destination. Wolfie, destination. Wolfie, destination. Basically what this little bit is. Hey, Trade Fame. How are we? It's been really rainy over the last 2 days in game. The Honeybee Inn. It did? Amazing. I had no idea. I was clearly sleeping when it happened. Unless it's literally just happened. So what is it? What's it now? Like an 8:35 or something? Like what even is the time? 33? Okay, that's, yeah. Very, very nice. That's wild. Like, when it was 8:39, 8:37, like that was pretty... That was pretty crazy as it was. Weave some autos in. It's amazing. Because I know, like, Cordelium's gotten back into 8. I imagine we'll ultimately be going for probably record in that, which is, like, that's a really tough one as well. Like, I think, was it the 8, is it 8:16, 8:14? So they're out there. So, like, good luck getting that run. And then obviously FF7 has been getting better and better over time. Well, I mean, 8's been there for years as well. I don't think so. I think the 8 record's crazy hard to beat. I mean, like, I know that Connor's got the trio of Fate and all that. Not as difficult to get as 8 record, I assure you. Or, well, I guess I'm not the person to... I'm probably not the person to advocate for how difficult an endurance marathon is compared to record in a game. But I feel very confident Trio Fate easier than, you know. Easier than record in 8. I mean, I guess Zero's been trying to get record in 12, but like he's like the only person that's been getting record in 12. I think I forgot to get the mission from Rolf. I'm gonna go do that now. What are you talking about? Oh no. Okay, this is fine. Except for like completely goofing. So let's go Britannia. Should be fine. Because then we can go to Lancers Guild. And then take the ferry, and then all is well. So last year, I was streaming multiple times a week, like, very regularly. And then, well, this is like, what, 2 years ago, I guess, if you count like academic year from whatever. Then from last August, so it was tricky because I came back to the UK. Moved here, had a whole bunch of stuff, new school, had to create a whole bunch of new resources and this, that, and the other. Get through that. So, August to... August to Christmas. Oh, you can like move the entire time. I figured there'd be some sort of like bar that gradually goes up that you can't, you know, like when you're doing a spell, if you move during the casting bar, it cancels it. That's neat. I didn't know that. In fact, all is well. Where is Joaquin? So yeah, then New Year's marathon, as always. Then from January to about March or something like that, I was rebuilding the stream from scratch. Ooh. So there was yeah, a fair bit of time because I completely rebuilt everything from the ground up. So it's all basically run or powered through by whatever Firebot. And that took a significant amount of time. I've got it into a place where I'm pretty happy with, or even very happy with, and I'm just like it's incremental things. So then March is pretty much when I'd come back. And that was pretty all right. Then Easter, once Easter hit, it was like coursework stuff in school, and that all blew up, and there was a whole bunch of stuff and time. And then I think it was June or something is when I got back into regular streams. Maybe? Something like that. And then we get to now. And the hope will be that now that, you know, I've got through the move, getting settled, making things, getting used to the school, getting everything that they need sorted, and that kind of stuff, that should be able to get back on the horse proper. Now, just to be really clear, like this event's been basically 5-6 days a week. 12 hours at a go. So when I finish 16, I will be taking time in my summer holiday. And that'll be primarily just really making sure I've got everything for school this coming year. Absolutely sorted, and one of the intentions of that is to make sure that when we get to September and the school year starts, that there aren't big surprises and things that just take me out for days and or weeks at a time, and then really hope to keep it consistent from there. That is the big goal, and we'll see how it all fits in and works in. So there are lots of things that have to actually happen in order for that to work. That's kind of the goal, and we'll just see what happens, and then we'll adjust and adapt as it is, and see what in actuality does and doesn't work. Because I'm definitely planning on putting myself through quite a lot, but I think I've got it all scheduled out where it can all work exactly as I'd like. But like right now, like we've got so this is the schedule during the race, and that's all fine, and that all plays, and that's established and works. It will be a case of, okay, when I'm back to school, it's like, okay, realistically, what can I actually manage every single week without fail? And some things based on my ideal schedule, which if anyone's ever seen my calendar shares, like, you'll know they're just stupid. But it's really, really important that I actually allocate exact time to things, because it just won't happen otherwise. Like if I don't schedule every part of the day with what I'm doing, and I give myself chances to go off schedule or just whatever, then I can get super behind. To Rolf. Let's see. So FF9's not pure RNG. There are an amount of factors that come into it, but I think it's got a higher variance of time based on RNG comparative to other Final Fantasies, where it gets some of its reputation for being massively RNG. World record generally will not be decided purely on execution. You can't get it without it. You have to execute at an incredibly high level. But like a big one is encounter rate. So you won't be getting encounters on the world map if you stutter step well. But in actual, I guess, hostile areas, encounters can be a little bit fierce. So there are a couple of things that you have to do. Like your movement needs to be really, really tight. That can save you from some encounter checks. It depends. Like it can be 30 seconds. It can be 45 seconds. I don't know if it gets up to a minute, but like it could, I suppose. Right. But yeah, so like if you get like you'll get things where like someone gets a 60 encounter run and it's like, okay, well that's obviously going to lose time to a 45 encounter run. Then there are other things as well that are very important that need to be planned out. So depending on your route will depend on how many encounters you need to force in order to get abilities and stuff. So that's another deal. So like if your route requires you to do like 6 encounters to get AP for abilities and things like that, then you compare that to a route that only needs 2 encounters to get AP for things. Well, then the question then comes to, okay, well, how much time do you save? Like, elsewise? Because like if you're like, oh great, well I don't need, there are like these 4 fights that I don't need to do, so I'm saving like 30 seconds a fight. Well, there's 2 minutes. That's big. And then what do you save? And then you've got like the age. What? I did not. Okay, whatever I did. That's fine. Then you've got like the age-old questions. Hello? Please go to the character menu. Of things like, I only need to kill one of these guys. Oh no, I'm so bad. Okay, hang on. I need to focus. I need to get to the brownies. Oh, there's 3. It's 3 bushes. So the Tantarian and Knight discussions, which I think are pretty much all over now. So it generally seems to me... Now, again, I'm way out of the loop on this stuff. But as far as I can tell, it's pretty much all no Tantarian, no Knight. So... there was a while where that was a fun and valid and interesting discussion. It still may be. I honestly don't know. So the really difficult thing with Tantarian is you're basically choosing to take a fight that takes about 4 minutes to get running shoes. And the running shoes give you X amount of guaranteed time save and then Y amount of potential time save. So let's say there's a fight where you've got the running shoes and you get enough ATB to be able to flee before the enemy gets an action, compared to a fight where you don't have the running shoes and the enemy does get an action. It's like, okay, well, there's an instance where you would save time by having them. And that might be 15, 20 seconds, you know, which is significant. And that could happen multiple times. But if you didn't get that, then, well, okay, you've not saved any time. So then for the fights that are actually, like, faster, like, that's what you need to, like, stack the deck in your favor as much as you can for it to be worth it. So, like, a couple of things you can do with running shoes are, like, a 2-round arc fight. You can get a 2-round Melty Gemini fight. Can't remember. There are others. It's been a long time since I've been invested in that discussion and stuff. Victor. Hello? So that's another thing. Like, there was the discussion about using Luna against Nova Dragon. So that's cool because you get Berserk, which means you can do more damage, which means you can take it down more quickly. But then the question is, who needs to be alive to get AP? So again, depending on your route, you might have certain fights where some people have to be alive in order to get the AP in order for the route to work, to learn abilities and things. So if things go perfectly, it's like, amazing! That was really fast and great. But if it's... But if it doesn't go well, and then you have to, like, revive people or do that, like, it can just go, it can get really messy. It can get very messy. And then there's Cherry Blossom, Malorus, my favorite strat. So I don't think anyone's ever actually going to do. But there's a cool thing where, so when you defeat Malorus, she'll use a desperation attack at the end. But if you have her asleep and kill her with magic, she won't use it. Now, if she's asleep and you hit her with a physical attack, she will still use the desperation attack and kill you. Or no, well, not necessarily kill you, but like to use it. So if there was a way that you could do the fight and have the time of the fight 1 for 1, I think you save 24 seconds or something like that. By doing Cherry Blossom. It's the coolest thing ever. So yeah, there are lots of... That's the thing with 9 is like there are lots of things that you can do. And lots of choices you can make. And... sometimes you're just relying on RNG as to whether or not that was a fast decision. So I think a while ago, people generally defaulted to, okay, let's go for as little as possible to get as much consistency as possible. So like if you just don't do Tantarian, so yes, you might not get certain potential time saves and other time saves, but you guarantee that you're not spending time fighting Tantarian. So you lock that in, and then similarly, there is a world in which you get a 0 or 1 encounter Fossil Rue, and you don't get abominations or bats. And it's like, okay, well, you don't want to be farming an encounter to get the night ability. So again, if you take that out of the equation, it's like, right, well, don't need to worry about that. You've also got, there's a conversation you can have around alert. So like you pick up the Germanist boots in Burmecia. Alert's amazing because you don't get back attacks. Back attacks, you know, we already know encounters can be really slow in 9, and getting a back attack is just absolute misery. You know, you're waiting for your ATB to fill from 0, and the enemies are getting attacks in. It's just, it's miserable. Not something you have to worry about necessarily in the HD version, because encounter rates are much lower. So as far as alert goes, that's really a PSX only thing. As far as, well, okay, not only, but it's a largely PSX consideration comparative to HD. But like you could just never put on alert. Save those 4 crystals, so you never have to go into the ability menu to put on alert. That's one thing. Then you've got like the other times where like you get the Barbot's got alert on it. There's something for Amaranth that I think he can have alert as well. So I think it's Amaranth, Steiner, and Zidane who can all have alert on. So like you could go like full hopes and dreams. On not putting on alert, and it's like, okay, well, you know, potentially I'm going to save seconds. So cool. But you could potentially lose minutes. So yeah, like that's the thing where like there are plenty of RNG examples in 9 that can be a factor or to take into consideration. So yeah. Ugh. So that's the kind of stuff where 9 gets that I don't know, it's got a reputation for being like entirely RNG or very RNG heavy, but you know, lots of things. Whereas you take like something like FF8, where thanks to step count, or 7 thanks to step count, you know exactly, if you do everything correctly, every single encounter you're going to get, so you can plan for exactly what you're going to do, and you get incredible levels of consistency. Similarly, like 8's fights. A lot of consistency there too. Right, we need to get to Quarry Mill. Yeah, so we're going south. Okay. 7's got RNG and some fights and things, like some strats and bits and pieces, but like I honestly, I'm so out of touch. It's probably not very useful trying to weigh in on 7. 10's incredibly consistent. With a CTB system, you know exactly who's going to get what turn in what order. Like, it's arguably the most consistent. And with RNG tracking, you know, like, you know, depending on what character's alive, dead, whether you steal and whatever, you know what you're going to steal, when you're going to steal, what turn, what you're going to get. Right, Camp Tranquil. Yep. He did, Ram, yes. So lots of nuance from game to game. 5 super consistent. 4 is very consistent. 3 is very consistent. 2 generally alright, but it can get a little bit crazy. Yeah. 2's got some nuance to it, depending on like your agility going into things. It's 2, let's just say 2 is nuanced as far as fights go. 1 very consistent. The thing with 1 is that you don't know what packs you're gonna get. You also don't know if you're gonna get like preemptives, back attacks, normal fights, and stuff like that. Unless you do RNG manip, in which case you know every single input you're going to do in the entire run all the way through. It's 100% execution, and it's incredibly skilled. Give me some Gissel Green so I can have my pet on the field. Oh. Alright, where's Voice Eye Hulux? Here we go. So yeah, things are going to be a little bit tight to get everything done for me in the time that I need to get it done in. So it's results day on Thursday. I also have a dentist appointment. So I really need to get everything done by the end of Wednesday, ideally. Like, the thing is, I don't know how long 15 and 16 are going to take. So that's going to be a thing. Like, I think we can make some assumptions. Like, this probably take. I mean, let's say it takes 12 hours, which should be reasonable. By reasonable, I mean like it should be pretty straightforward. But, you know, well, not guarantee, but usually 12 and a half hours is what 14 takes for me. Then for 15 all hunts, I just have no frame of reference for how long that is outside of the run reference that I have for Chaos is like 12 and a half hours, but that's like old. What's up, Habe? How's it going? I assume you were at BSG, Habe, right? Yeah, I wanted to get there. There were a few reasons for me not being able to. There was a big reason, like, and to be clear, this race is not one of them. So there was one personal reason, in fact, well, two personal reasons really, which I am less than inclined sadly to share. But I'm hoping for sure to be able to get there next year. Wait. Why is this red? Oh, okay. Oh, it must have been red, but when I landed and then didn't update. But anyway, yeah, so I fully intend on being there next year and hopefully getting to do a few more events in this coming year compared to previous. That's the hope, the idea. We'll see what actually happens. So yeah, I assume there have been plenty of updates in 14 since wait. Have I got the wrong thing again? Rats. What's the menu that I want? Ugh. Nope. 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 What's the one that gives me my stupid thingamajig? Like, I want the mount guide or whatever. I want to be companion. But it's... Where's companion? Control C. That's what I want. Okay. Can you have that on the hotbar, I wonder? Anyway. Skills. Attacker Chocobo 1. Yes. Like, that's useless to me. Yeah, I assume you just... Okay, that mount guide is, I assume, pointless. Okay. No, because you can get these but I can't. How do I get? I can't get the skill thing. You know what I mean? Ah, like this. Excellent. Happy days. Vent branch matters. No, let me go. Let me go. Drop aggro, drop aggro, drop aggro. Drop aggro, I say. This is where it will now be quicker to actually just chug with her. Right. Yes, I was told that I don't need to wait for the chocobo. I found that out approximately, 10 minutes ago, maybe? Wait, you get a jog buff after sprinting? That's cool. I did not know about that. Oh. Okay. Seriously? That's crazy. So as long as so basically you just sprint as you normally would. And then when the sprint ends, you continue to get faster run speed? That's awesome. What a lovely quality of life thing. So how are 2.0 trust runs going? Are they considerably faster now? Or are they still roughly where they were? However long ago. I should really look at the actual game when I'm moving rather than just the map. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm just like, I'm wondering if there's cause to switch from queuing up to trusts. Ah, right. So they are different. So it's important to know Ezio if we're not sure that using... Okay, well then. Or how do you want to like write for Ezio that it's a different category using trusts compared to queuing up? But yeah, you're playing to the trusts. Yeah, we've had some pretty decent tanks so far. We've also had some very interesting DPSers. There was one person on DPS who thought they were the tank. Very clearly so. They were very gung-ho about advancing through the dungeon. I wonder, do you need to get, if you do tank, do you need, Jobstone? Is that another consideration between the two? Oops. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now, is anyone farming the coral pups? I couldn't tell you. Sadly, Happy, I do not know. Get him, Chalky Milk. Mini-map. What am I hovering over? Oops. Like, how do I do that? Like, which map am I clicking on? The normal map? And hovering over what? Like, I don't know what I'm trying to hover over. Well, here's what. Poor Maid's Mishap? Is that what it is? A band of kobolds led by 382nd. Order Pikmin Gabu has descended on Poor Maid in search of food and supplies. Oh, then you've got giant enemy crab. Crab's been released in the Bronze Lake. Peaker and Beastman. Okay. Ooh. So I have like completely redone the HUD and layout and stuff. Although I made Oh yeah, because you don't have to go all the way to the corals. They're literally just to the right of TD Rune. Yeah. I am familiar. Why is it so hard to target things? But yes, there was one thing that I did, and I am not happy about it. I don't know why my brain did it the way it did, but I got two elements back to front compared to how I would like them, which is really bad when I'm looking on the right side of the screen for specific information. And it's on the left side of the screen. So what I've got is like my party for dungeons and stuff is on the left of the hotbar, whereas by default it's on the right. And then I've split up the enemy stuff. I saw that suggested and I was curious to try it. But it's on the right. So I'm like looking for my tank HP here. And it's not there because it's over here. This is not good. Oops, I just walked right past a Wolfie. Oh my gosh, I hate that when the map's in the front, you can't like hit enter, because when you do, no. It's there's no issue. The issue is that I put the thing in the wrong part of the screen. Like, the reason why it's difficult or whatever is because I'm used to seeing my party members on the right, and that's where I'm looking. Because that's what I've been doing for years. And then it's now on the left. I'm like, why is my health? Where is my tank? Well, the reason, so, because what had happened was I had set up one for the stream layout, and I lost it. So I didn't actually know, like, so I had like everything set up, and then we started 14 yesterday or Saturday, and like things were overlapping. There was like things in the way of the splits and whatever, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. So I was fixing it, and I was like, oh, I'll try. Or like, are there any other things that I would be interested in for like my use? Like you can see like the chocobos here on the left, and I want it on the right, and I want enemies on the left. Actually, I don't really care where enemies are. Enemies could be anywhere. I don't especially spend a ton of time looking at the enemy bar. So like these ones here. You know, Hab, how much do you care about pop-up? Mouse over pop-up? You feel very strongly about having that? Or shall I just leave it? Where even is UI settings? I hate that. Okay, I don't even know which one it is. Why does it not show you? It's really annoying. Like, you go into it, you don't know what anything's called. Yes, where it actually tells you what everything is. Do you know which one it is? Like in the menu. Third icon. Right, so this one. And then is it the middle of general? Here. Display pop-up help. This one? Anything else worth having? Hey, Mizzo, how's it going? Hello, hello. No, leave her alone. No, leave her alone. Speak to Buscaron for dear sakes. Lauren shoes. Lauren shoes. Oh yeah, but I'm sure there are plenty of things that apply to Final Fantasy XIV. Like some gameplay, some... he's still here. Is he still here? He is still here. Okay. Some could be like raid stuff, combat stuff, whatever, that are useful for the experience. I'm curious why I had that setting off. I imagine it's default on. Who knows? But hey, look at that quality of life. I'll know what everything is now. So if I like hover over things, oh look. So this is what it means, like where it says shop, settlement, dungeon, like those are examples of things that hovering over shows. I guess seeing as we're in a fighty thing, we can take the map down. Spacing. Ow. The boot. Gosh. I called them scum. Ooh. Just not let that guy die. Just sitting there tanking hits like no one's business. truly does not mind. Wait, we've done Lord Inferno, right? My brain's telling me that we already fought Ifrit, because that's where I realized that my enemies and party members were mixed up. Ah, so this is where, yeah, so to whom the bell tolls. Or whatever. For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. For whom the bell tolls. And such. Shut the dum da 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 dum 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 bam. Proiseron. Luis. Luiswan. Luiswan. My pointy hat. Pinty hat is Bliss. Good morning, Matthew. How are you? Right. The Thousand Malls of Tutorak. Yeah. Ow. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. Yes, doing very well, thank you. Woof. The neck's still not sorted. It's much better, though. So what? It's like I wake up and it's a little stiff. It was quite stiff yesterday, but then like after an hour or so, like it loosens up nicely. So it's just like a small discomfort. Actually, while I'm doing this, I can go. Here. The party list I want on the right and the enemy list I want on the left. Yeah, no. How do I join it? How do I join it? Okay. Maybe we've got a role player. That'll do for now. Get him. Okay. Well, at least my party members are on the side that I'm used to now. Whoa, okay. Taking a lot of damage. I didn't steal it. Mizzo offered it for the name. And it's also it's an abomination of Mizzo's character. It's not actually Shanna. It's a Shayna. The legally distinct O'Malley. A thing that I do find odd with Final Fantasy XIV is that you can't have like multiple capitalizations. So like if I wanted, so for the name O'Malley, I can only have a capital O because it's the first letter of the name. But if I wanted to have any other capital letter for any other part of the name, the game doesn't let you do that. Like, I know, I mean, it's not like, oh gosh, this game is now horrendous and there's no reason for me to ever play it. Like, it's not that bad. But it is a bit like, I'm sure there's a reason for it. But it is a bit like, I don't really see why that would be the case, you know? $90 minutes? It shouldn't be that much slower. I mean, like I said earlier, like the last time I looked at it, they were pretty much the same. For 2.0. Is our tank taking so much damage for any good reason? Like, is this a gear thing or tank stance thing? Seems to be taking damage a little bit faster than what I would be expecting. Why am I taking so much damage? Well, I don't know if it took time for them to, like, you know, start to build the trust things up so they would actually do a decent job. As far as I know, like, they play, like, I think the way to describe it, if I'm correct, which I could be wrong, is that they basically play the way the game would expect a normal player of the dungeon skill level to play. say worse. Right. Because so what, because what I mean by that is like they don't play really well, but they would. So if you were to do every dungeon normally, they will do that job. But if you try to go super fast and pull and stuff, they'll not. Or like, if you try to do wall-to-wall pulls, they won't be able to keep up with that, and they like the healer won't keep you alive, and the DPS won't keep up, and that kind of thing. But like my understanding was like just like normal for that level. I would hate to think that they'd be worse than like the norm. But yeah, like last I checked, and again, last I checked was a long time ago, there was pretty much 15 minutes difference between 2.0 Trust and 2.0 Normal. Cute little glasses. Let's go. Rock the Casbah, etc. The thing that I really don't like is the amount of damage that I've been taking in this dungeon. It does seem like it's been too much. Give me the goods, give me the goods, give me the goods. Give me the goods. Is... something like that. We can resolve later. Okay. Right, so about 30 minutes difference. Okay, that's a bit more than I thought it would be. But not crazy far by any means. Like, I thought it was within 15 minutes. 30 minutes is not wild. I mean, well, yeah, you can only say 30 to 60 if there's ever a run that actually is 60 minutes faster. Like, when when the actual run is 30 minutes, the answer is 30 minutes, not 30 to 60. Like, if you went off your sum of best... Like, imagine doing your sum of best for Final Fantasy IX. Then it's like, oh yeah. World record would be sub 8. But obviously that's a nonsense proposition, because you'll never get those segments in 9 back to back. It's impossible. Okay, Muxio. Morning, Graver, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Hello? Oh, do I have to like... Or you just have to be on it and then look out? Yeah, okay. It's like, how do I trigger this? tile mow. You what? I really hope Tiamo's over here. I feel like he isn't. Where's Tiamo? Okay, so he's probably back somewhere else. Right, Franchonchemur. Okay, right, let's find him. Oh, here he is. Hey, let him up. Okay. Right, now. Franchonchemur. No problem. Oof. Okay. But thanks very much for the luck. Thank you, Emil. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Going? Yeah, so I was like, I've trimmed the beard down, or had done, because I was just like, long beard, effort, and whatever. So I like brought it down, and I was like, but then, I was like, what if I brought it down more? This, I am not convinced of, because the thing is, until I went bald, I didn't have a beard. Like, I was literally clean shaven right up until 2016 or so, 2016, 2017. Then I've had at least some form of beard since then, even if it's not been like super long or whatever. But I feel like this is too short. So even though I don't like having a long beard is a lot of effort, and I don't know if I can be bothered with it anymore. Which maybe I could. Or maybe there's like a length for me. But this is too... I don't like this. Maybe if I had my old jawline. But yeah, I've grown the beard out a few times now. Yeah, grew it out to summer this year. Don't think I had a particularly long beard in Sweden before then. Oh, actually, no. But yeah, I was like, just effort. Okay. Back to Hihibaru. It's also way colder now. Like, there were like 2 or 3 days where I was like, I need this fan to live. And then yesterday I was like, oh. There appears to be a little bit of chill in the air. And then the same today, like I can feel the wind coming through the window. It's like a little bit cool. The fan's just off to the side, just in case. I dare say I probably won't need it again until, I don't know, the next random heat wave that we get in the UK. Smoldering coal. But hey, it happens. It was, I mean, like, having the fan even for 2 days was like such a difference maker. Hello? Please, please, please. We are the champions. We are the champions. Okay. That should be cool now. Whew. Well, exactly. I mean, that's why, like, if you look at when I was saying about FF9, like if you look at a runner's gold splits or like sum of best for FF9, there's no way you get that combination of encounters in a run ever. Or like one time where you had to do like one fight or menu or difference or whatever. So there are some games where like a sum of best is actually if you manage to get the best run in the history of ever. Like Super Mario Bros. Or something like that. Or maybe Ninja Gaiden. And it's like, your sum of best, even though it's unlikely, potentially, like, to ever happen. It is physically possible. Like if you were doing like old FF7, no slots, and you did like YOLO Deathblow Demon's Gate, it's like, cool. Or I don't know. What other comparisons would be reasonable? Anyhow, lovely background music. Really weird that the more just for whatever reason sometimes the music just doesn't load in. And you get that. Oh my gosh, please. Nope. Nope. Where are we at? We're at. There we go. Oh boy, what delights of garlic bread do we have today? Oh, still only Final Fantasy X though. Okay, that's clearly very important. Oh, that's a bit morbid. I don't like that. That's distasteful. No. I mean, FF-14 is a game of diplomacy. Ooh, fisherman. Fishing's fun. I've done that once ever. I liked it. Canada Sprite. Oops. Just, mount dismounted. What's up, Mobo? How's it going? Yes, they are. Thank you very much. Luke. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's been nice to get some more serious time in to the stream and such. Yeah, always good to be busy. Well, hello, Irish Video Game Orchestra. I hope you are well. There's got to be some sort of tight correlation to me doing video games, being an orchestral tuba player, and being from Northern Ireland. So, technically not Irish. But, yes. What a delightful curiosity. I see. Well, there you have it. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So hard to speak to the right people. Joe, well, thank you for 25 months. Ooh. I haven't played Orchestra and a Tuba. I haven't played Orchestra and a Tuba. My goodness me, indeed. I wonder how that is the case. I haven't played Tuba and an Orchestra in quite a while. What if I should... consider finding a few gigs here and there. Not exactly the most accessible thing. I mean, goodness knows what the state of orchestral tuba playing is in the UK nowadays. I mean, even so much as what, 5 years ago. Like half the orchestras I knew was like when a cello player would leave, they would just wouldn't. Okay, well, we're not replacing you. It'll be fine. Or double bass players, it would just be like, we'll be fine. And it would be like if they needed someone, they would just like hire someone in. Like that's what it was. It was like, oh, we need 5 double bass players for this. I mean, if you're doing Symphony Fantastique, then you absolutely need 2 tuba players. If you're doing, come on, Brian, you can do this. No, not Appalachian Spring. What is it? What else has got 2 tubas? What's that one? Stravinsky, Rite of Spring. There it is. Need 2 tubas for that. What else do you need 2 tubas for? The Ring? Yeah, if you guys are ever doing the Ring cycle. Or like... something like that. Rite of Spring, my gosh, it's... Whoa, that's a real blow. There is a version of the Ring. I don't know if it's called like instrumental Ring or something like that or whatever, but it's only like an hour and a half or something, or maybe 2 hours long. But yeah, there is an orchestral version of the Ring cycle that doesn't have any of the singing in it. Very cool. I did that years ago with an orchestra. Well, I did. Does Firebird have 2 tubas? I haven't done Firebird in donkey's years. I didn't think Firebird had 2 tubas. Yeah, I mean, the name is somewhat suggestive of doing video game music. I can't think of any game sound. Okay, I mean, film stuff. God, you do like I think it was what was the was it like Inception or something had like 4 or 5 tubas. It was one of the Hans Zimmer soundtracks definitely had like 4 or 5 like C tubas, and I was just like, ah, like watching the like behind the scenes or like making of thing or whatever, and it was just like, you know, have we finally reached too much? Hellboy uses 2 tubas, that's for sure. I don't know about game stuff though. Or was the time they did the Game of Thrones concert with all brass, and it was like 25 trombones and like 8 tubas. Pretty cool. Or if they do the London tuba sound again. I actually don't know if they're ever going to do like the London sound series anymore. But I also play double bass. Like, that would be my, maybe number 4 instrument. It's always tricky when you get into being a music teacher where it's like, okay, your job is to, well, not your job is to, but one of the typical expectations is you play keyboard, you sing, and you have functional skills on guitar, bass, drums. Those are pretty high expectations. But no, I played, when I was in school, I played bass in a Dixie band. So I did. Because they knew I could read music and I played tuba. So they're like, well, obviously bass would be the next obvious, like the next thing, which is not. But that was like, so that was one of the ones where one of the music teachers was like, okay, you play tuba, will you learn bass? I'm like, okay. Now, full disclosure, my bowing leaves a lot to be desired. But if it's big band or jazz, I'm all there. Fingerstyle bass, put me in, coach. No, I am completely separated from ESA and iMobo. French bowing for me. I appreciate German bowing, and I think it's very cool. Where's the darned map? Oh, it's underneath me. That's why. I'm in the wrong place. Okay, so there's one thing that's up here. Is there not something up here? I'm sure one of them was up here. Or could be thinking of a different part. Oh, probably. Probably thinking of a different mission where you have to like pick up things from these areas. Yes, indeed, Lord Mines. I have decided to take up flying. I'll be a pilot. Just, you know, seemed interesting. I thought I would try it out for...
Here's Johnny!
for a few months. You know, just to see. Just to see. Yes, thanks for the luck. How was BSG? I totally get you. It's like when I was at music college and you talk to the string players and it's like all the violinists are like, we must practice for 6 hours a day. I eat, sleep, and dream the violin, you know, like 6 hours of practice and then 3 hours of rehearsal and concerts and recitals and such and such and such, and you're just like, whoa. Like, I think I did 3 hours a day at college. Oh, they get like obsessive. But yeah, hypermobility is no joke. Wilfred. All right. Let me go. Oh. But hey, with that. Hello? Oh, I'm in the... Oh, no. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay. All good. All right. Yes. With Mobo Sub, we're at $1,048 out of $1,250 for FF7 Solo Earth. So, still got the rest of 14, all of 15 and 16. This is where I thought we were. Some of these sound alerts are just too fun. Alright, so we get the map, then we need to speak to Wilfred. Oh my guy, thank you for 500 bits. Well, now we're only less than 200, 197 bucks away. It's practically met. So now we can go up and get the things. It's actually just Aerith cosplay. And I just do... What do you call that? The how low can you go thing? What is the... What's the game where you've got a bar and you go under it? Like, it seems ridiculous to say it like that. How do I not remember what it's called? What's the... Like, my brain's going hula hooping? Limbo. Yeah, okay. I know. I mean, obviously I know it's not hula hooping. But, like... There you go. Limbo is the answer. Solo Aerith is actually just... Yeah. Limbo... and Aerith cosplay. That would be wild. Let's not do that. I mean, God. A few Final Fantasy streamers have done the cosplay thing. There's some that work really well. And there's some that are just horrifying. Wilfred. Oh, I mean, okay, so, but like also Ben Starr did the Balatro, didn't he? Like, for the Video Game Awards or something? I mean, I've definitely seen Ben Starr dressed as a clown. Which is terrifying and beautiful at the same time. But I mean, like, it's got to be really difficult because Ben Starr is conventionally handsome, you know? Like, there's got to be like a threshold of handsome where it doesn't matter what you're dressed up as or in. That you just style it out. This is another one of the duties that I just don't get, where it's just like you just seem to be fighting ads for 5 minutes and then eventually you take down the main guy. I also definitely, yeah, we'll definitely be doing toilet break after this. I definitely need the loo after this one. A metal Jalenza. Dig it up, dig it up, dig it up, dig it up. And dig it on. More enemies. Fear not their leaders. Take down the others, and the rest shall soon follow. Mummy? Who's saying mummy? What? Strapping lad? Strapping young lad? Anyone? Yes. A little bit of heavy Devi. We almost have them. I shall have him. We win. I also need to like heat up my beverage. Vesper Bay. I don't think there's any sort of like obvious cut where I can go for a toilet break. There's not, but there is a cutscene in the Minfilia bit, so we'll do that. Yeah, still need like I need to be mindful of the fact that you can get on your chocobo while moving. It's like very unintuitive, only because I've been so used to like waiting for that to stop, and I'm like not thinking, oh, I can just hold down, run. Right, we're back. I kind of hope the cutscene would like be an animatic and would play out. All good though. Right. Yeah. Oh, dude, look at my yellow petticoat. Very cute. You've got a yellow coat too. As do you. Medrod time. This one? Nope. This one. Very raining in Eorzea. God, I'm really not, like, I'm pronouncing things horrendously this last week or two. I mean, 13's the worst by far. Like, Uranite, Hadochrosite, Trapezohedrosite, Trapezohedron, like... Some of those things, I think they're called catalysts. Not easy to pronounce. Look at my battle chocobo though. Jockey milk. Oh god. Oh my gosh, my hands. Help. I'm pressing all the buttons and I don't know what any of them are. Okay, here we go. I think I'm now back in control of my controller. Roughly. Ooh, sprint plus jog. There's the jog mechanic right there. Wait, did my thing get cancelled? Sad. Yeah. Heavy Banamite. Hey, me. Love the hair. And the purple highlights. Great shout, me. How do I get up? Where is the up? This map is the worst. It doesn't work. Verticality in your map doesn't work. Hey, Lavari, how's it going? Hello, hello. Are you fully rested from your travels now? That's right, Matthew. That's right. Forget the haters. I love my two-dimensional life. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't beat it. Rest really good. Rest and recovery. Yeah, going good. Just cranking out the 14 run. It's all going well. Yeah. The floating eye. Accidentally aggroed this is as well. I'm bad at video games. I should also heal myself. Because I definitely was like, oh, I'm just gonna be totally fine. I'll have aggroed everything. Right, my chalky milk got this. Right. I think I've forgotten every split again. Because I'm pretty sure we've already done Beast Maw or whatever. Oh no, I already think I skipped the split. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're about to do skeletons in our closet. Just getting a little crunchy. The jobs are whatever you want them to be, naturally. Okay. Do Ryo Senna, get our job stone. Could do Hawkmonger without, but it is just one duty and then traveling to Camp Tranquil to pick up the job stone. And the fact that you can start duties from wherever. Or you can, yeah, rate, whatever. Whatever it is I'm trying to say. Dungeons from anywhere. Wow. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. So, generally speaking, I'm cool with having a beard. Having an especially long beard, which I have had multiple times, is a bit of a faff. And it's like, oh, it's a bit effortless. So a decent beard does the job rightly. But then I'm like, well, I'm on summer holidays and I don't really want to be shaving every week, and then also like trimming the mustache hair so it doesn't go over my lips, which is a bit of a faff. So when I shaved yesterday, I was like, well, if I just shave my beard off as I do my hair, how will that be? I'm not a fan. But yeah, I was saying that university I was clean shaven. It wasn't until 2016-17 when I first grown a beard and started that life. Now since then I've pretty much always had a beard. But yeah, I was just curious, and I was like, oh, I'll see what it's like if I take it right down. So even if I do like 1.5, 2 millimeters, like, and just have like, you can just like the hairs are there. No, not that. Control I? That's the armory chest. Okay. Boom. Like, that's enough to be like, okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, it is nice to go to a proper barber's and get everything done. Like, if you do have a beard or facial hair, having someone actually do a proper job of it, you're like, oh, so this is what it could look like. You know, they shape it the way you want it, and you're like, oh, that's very, very cool. And look at this chocobo. That's baller extreme. We should get some barding. Where can I get chocobo barding? God, look at that. That's so cool. Pretty Yokobo. Super nice. I like that a lot. I wish I had barding for my chocobo. Tell you what, let's wonder about bringing this across. Commence! Oh, I can. Yeah, and just completely change the completely changed the intention of the run. So like, okay, now we're doing party central of the run. Forget speed. We now have the need for barding. There we go. Yes. This is good. This is good party placement. Is that at 100% though? I wonder if it's at the full size. Yes, this does the job. This jobbly job do. I do remember getting barding just normally. I can't remember like what it is or when you get it. But like something in my soul tells me that it's like black magic barding or something. Maybe it's you can buy it like before the end of the run or something. Don't really remember. Yeah, I see. I knew it was black magic barding. Still very cool. Oh, is that the achievement vendors in what do you call that place? Where you go to Sid, like Sid's got his office there. Isn't that where the achievement vendor is? Like up and to the right? Like where that back entrance is? Elf place. I thought it was where Sid, Biggs, and Wedge have got their like officey thing. Not okay. Gridania's definitely not what I was thinking. Wait, why is our DPS and like very low hit points? I mean, I really need to get... Well, the thing is, I've got, you know, I haven't played through 3 onwards. And really, I can either do it and be like, oh my gosh, the rest of the game is actually amazing and even better than the beginning. But then every time I have to run 2.0, will I be like, oh, I wish I was playing the later expansions because they're better. Like, I don't want to be in that position. But I like all the dungeon redos that they did. Even for 2.0. Or 2.55. Like, the streamlining, I think, does actually play really nicely. Tum 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 tum. Let's go. Or watch the... Okay. Oh. There we go. Amazing. Get him! God, I'm just terrible at the video game. Not good. Winner! Do I get the things? Interesting. Ugh. Okay, that's probably why I was at 80 then. Okay. Bye, friends. I was like, I knew it felt small, and I was like, but why? Like, because it's giant at 100%. Maybe we'll think about adjusting later. Maybe we'll try 90%. Don't want to take up too much space, but I also do want it to fit. On the screen. Oh, we haven't handed it in. Vesper Bay, Vesper Bay, Vesper Bay. Okay. Hello? Ah, game. Stop, please. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Sort of curiosity. Yeah, see, it still uses up quite a bit. I think maybe like 80% is fine, right? So the other option, of course, is to just have it at 100% and let it go from there off the bottom and just not care about players 7 and 8 or whatever. Oh yeah, the other thing. This. So I think if I do this and then drag it off, then it won't show anything. What is this? Healing gauge that I've never seen before? Go boo. Go boo boo. Go boo. You know the rules. Get those autos in, get those autos in, get those autos in. Good. That's that. So what's this other thing? What's this? I assume when I unlock certain abilities, that potentially comes into play. Yeah, it's good, Elbot. How are you doing? How was your stream for FFI-XVI Season 4? Looked like you were adding some like spell effects or something to the card game. I don't really know. I mean, it looked like status effects or magic or something. Either way, all very exciting. Ah, passives, I see. Amazing. So, like, not only will there be combo and plus and whatever, or elemental features. Yeah. Very, very, very cool. Oh, that's not for the card game. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hostile presence. London. Please let me free. No, the posts are too tall. I'm not but a Lalafell. I do not have the stature with which to get out. Hello, Elementoise. Elementoise. Toise. Ba-da-dee-da-da. Okay. Good noon. Good noon. Where's Udnun? Udnun's over here. In the room with the things and the stuff. Yes, I will take Materia Ball 1. Stone Spike Tanard Gar. Time to go fishing. But only once I can figure out these doors. Oh, oh. Oh, dearie me indeed. For the worm. No. Beaten by the terrain. Okay. Attune to the etherite. Wheels. Okay. Okay. Boom. Rock and roll. Oh, we. Okay. No problem. Ugh, again, I just. Why is he taking all damage at all time? Jeez. He's taking all damage for all time. Oh my guy. Ugh. It's always a worry when you see your tank's health dropping like 30% for every single attack that goes on him. Look how much he's just taking so much damage. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough MP to just spam cure off cooldown. Look at his health go down. $15 to 20 minutes? Like 8 hours from scratch? Eight to 8.5 hours if you play really well and get good parties and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think beginning to the end of 2.0, eight and a half hours, I think, could fairly be considered a good time. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm letting the side down. You know, only at Brayflock's all stops at 6.5 hours in. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have the strats, clearly. It does get more challenging, yes. So there are more and more advanced mechanics for fights and dungeons and enemies and things like that there. As the game progresses, you need to be more aware of your party. So there are ones where, depending on your job role, you have extra responsibilities. So, for example, there are ones where, like, your party might get poisoned, so you would be expected to sooner them to get rid of that, or buff them, or that kind of stuff. Man, that would be the coolest thing ever, yeah. The fact that you can, like, join a raid partway through is awesome. The fact that... I mean, I understand that sometimes people get disconnected and whatever. And that's obviously not... That's sad. But the fact that you can get lucky and queue up partway through, that's very cool. And you're allowed as well. Because, like, you don't get the choice when that happens. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Yeah, I'll res you in about 20 years if I can miraculously actually heal our tank in time. Jeez. Oh, never mind. I'll just not res you then. That's cool. You can just catch up. My guy. Yes, dude. GG to us. Bye, friends. What? No. Okay. Import. Shamny Lomny. I mean, yeah, slightly more robust plastic. Bum bum bum. Jungenbar. What? Jorum Farum. Jorum Farum. Riz the door. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Is he going so much faster than me? Oh, oh. Caught up. Get wrecked, nerd. Flat, 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 flat. No, no, I got oh. The game made me out a fool. The dung mid-swarm. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, next teleport, I'm gonna go get food. Make some sustenance. The palm wine. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Getting lunch. Enjoy. Was like grabbing for a controller there. Controller that does not exist. Actually, it does exist, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hop. Ah. Destination to Shenmue. Shenmue. Shamu, that's a baby whale. Oops. Jumpy chocobo. Jest le vrai. There's not an insignificant amount. That much is very true. It's very interesting for there to be like any sort of correlation. But it's, yeah. I know a few. I don't know. Like, well, nowadays there are actually quite a few shorter runs. Nope, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. But yeah, even with that, there's like a number of us who've run like PlayStation Final Fantasies. Oh, I didn't know it was a conversation topic at VSG, but yeah. But I think it's a case of what age you are and what games you grew up with are contributory to it. Well, I mean, the first game I ever did a speedrun of wasn't a Final Fantasy. It was Pokemon Blue. So there's a world in which I actually got really into that. Never saw Quexel do 7 at AGDQ, and I could have ended up doing Pokemon. The other possibility would have been Diablo 2. I really wanted to do. Really wanted to do Diablo 2. Couldn't find any resources. Couldn't find anyone doing it. Didn't know how to go fast about it and all that kind of stuff. And then years and years later, I was like, oh, loads of people who speedrun Diablo 2. Would love to have gotten into that. But yes, you go whenever you're in your holidays. Like one of the reasons why I was never able to get to Calathon. Yeah, it is one of those ones where like there's definitely a very unusual, but there's maybe even like with teachers and speedrunning as well in general, potentially. Is there anything else in the HUD that I want to change? Because what I need to do is remember to move all this. I did wonder about the experience bar, because I actually quite like the experience bar. I could just overlay it on top of the limit bar. Because you only have the limit bar in dungeons. But I quite like having the experience bar. It doesn't serve any function, so I don't really care about having it functionally. So yeah. But then like Limit Break was a big deal for Final Fantasy runners back in 2018, I think, is when it started. Like a bunch of Final Fantasy runners made the move to Limit Break. Is anyone gonna? Are we gonna start fighting Titan or what? Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out of the box. Get me out of the box. Get me out of the box. Thank you. I actually don't know like what RPGs there were the first Limit Break. Ow. Oh gosh. But like, I think it was also, you get to see people that you've never seen at events before. It's always a cool one. Especially when you've got like, you know, their speedrunning friends in the Americas. Castle. Hey, Nemo, doing very well. How are you? Gosh, we're already level 47. At the moment, does that mean you're expecting bad news or something to go wrong in the soon future? Ah, things to do. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, or my aim over the next set of days is to get to bed earlier each day. It's a bit of an ask. Try and get to normal time again, especially seeing as I need to be in school on Thursday. And if memory serves correct, typically on results days, school is open from like 9. Could be earlier, I actually don't know. Yeah, quite a lot of adjustment actually. I think the goal is going to be to get to sleep. Yeah. Interesting. Why are we not TPing the camp? Dry stone. Or, yeah, it must be quicker to jump down the thing than to run up the thing. Very odd. Why is that faster than TPing back? Interesting. Yeah, so 10 o'clock I think is the goal for sleep. But yeah, so we went for like 12 to 12 UK time, 2 to 2 Finnish time. Like that's what we did last year. So I did 1 to 1 and Zero did 2 to 2. So this time, comparative time, 12 to 12 for me. And my normal uptime is like 6. So it's pretty different. So like today, what time did I get up at today? Let me think. Was it not 8 or 9? Well, let's see. I've been getting up at... I need to think. I think I've been getting up at 9 for the 12 o'clock start. So I think I got up at 8 today for the 11 o'clock start. And I might even push it tomorrow and try and do 7 for a 10 o'clock start. But like I like trying to go from getting up at 9 to getting up at 7 in like a day is not great. It's if you want to change it, the general advice is that you do it gradually over time. So maybe you'll do like 30 minutes earlier for a while and then another 30 earlier and then another 30 earlier, like for maybe a week at a time or such to bring it back. But I don't have time for that. But I don't think I need to get back into my early starts. Definitely going out the wrong side, but whatever. I think I can ease into because I've still got, so there's this week and I'm already like, I was already up earlier today. So that's step 1. I might try and, yeah, like just squeeze more out of it. Yeah, the real, like the brute forcing way, which is the miserable, but you know. Been there before. Definitely had that one. But yes, best practice is to actually gradually bring yourself out of it. Or gradually bring it back. But yeah, so that's the plan. Well, they say there's no such thing as jet lag. It's just that I can't remember what it is. Is it something to do with sleeping on planes or food or whatever? I can't even remember. There's something though. There's something out there about jet lag not being real and how to not get jet lag. But either way, yeah, so I mean, regardless of that, if I need to get into school on Thursday for 9 o'clock, you know, I'm gonna have to get up. I don't even know. Maybe 7 would do it. We'll see. But regardless, like I do want to pull it back as much as I can, as quickly as possible. As well as possible. My chocobo seems to have gone away. Return to me, chalky milk. So I think that will do. And then I've got like the rest of this week. So like in school early, then I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oops. And then all of the week after. Well, look who it is. Look who decided to show up. It isn't Sid. And Alphino. Hey, thanks very much, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, 14's going solid. Been very smooth, honestly. But yeah, so I think if I can get to my ideal waking sleeping time by the end of this week, and then have all of next week to like to really lock it in. I think that will be really helpful. And then the week after, we're back to school. So yeah, don't expect much between now and September, because I do have things that I need to do for school. That are sadly going to take over priority until that starts up again. And then we'll get we'll get a regular, consistent schedule going. Why, yes, I intend to, Kun. I shall doeth mine best. Du devoir. Well, that's a different guy. He's not actually there. It seemed like he was, but he actually wasn't. It's a very, very important distinction. Yes, you must not confuse it for something that actually didn't happen. Okay, so here we are in Ice Town for the next however many hours. It's all good. There's a lot of fetch questing here. A lot of he said, she said. Ugh. I should be able to, for sure. Assuming the times are what the times are. And by that I mean, we're what? 7 hours in to 14. So let's see. I estimate the run take like 12 and a half hours is what it usually is for me to do 14. So I did. Oh my gosh, please help him. So I did. So I started yesterday after dinner. So there wasn't any break last night before starting until the end of stream. I did have a bit of a short time having lunch today. I'll be having dinner at 7:30. Adjust the times, but that should be shorter because I'll be having like the bigger meal after stream tonight at 11:30. So that should help. So when you do all the maths, let's say we've got 5 and a bit hours. Well, let's say, I think, worst case scenario, 5.5 hours maybe to finish. Which will be, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. So we'll be on 15. Yeah, should 100% be on. Woo! Splat. Tonight, maybe for a short amount of time. Much time. Yeah, I mean the main reason is that I've been doing like a full life restoration get around kind of deal. So like last year I pretty much just ordered in a burrito every day for dinner. But I'm trying to do the whole 9 yards of get your life in order because of how the year was, and it was just not in a good way and not taking care of myself and all that kind of stuff. But I think we can definitely, or based on the approach I've got on things now, I mean the enemy's still about. We should be able to do no I should be able to do no breaks next time. This was just a case of like the way I planned things before going into it didn't really lend itself. I mean, like steak and potatoes is not really something you want to heat up in a microwave. But yeah, that should be like really straightforward to. Indeed. For next time. But yeah, the guesstimate was somewhere in the region of like 45 minutes a day. And we're on what, day 21? So 20 times 45 minutes. So 900 minutes is like, I don't know, 12 hours or something. I think I'm in the wrong place, maybe? Nope. Nope. Please let me choose the third option. Thank you. Oh, of course, it's real. I mean, 900 divides really neatly for hours. All right. Where's the door? I can't see. It's too dark. Where is the door? There it is. Okay. So, yeah, I would say without breaks might have cut a day off, maybe. Certainly not enough to change the outcome overall. Isn't it just... Ah. Ooh. Sounds like someone's got their hands on some Magitech. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I've been, like, so heavily prioritizing, um, sleep, food, exercise, and just no... Ah! A behemoth terrifying. That was scary. But yeah, so I've been on like super consistent, evenly split. 3 meals a day, intra-workout shake, 6 workouts a week. Getting 7 hours sleep. Well, that's super weird though, because I like generally wake up before 7 hours. I mean, the mics are scary though, like actually scary. You can't be ready for a giant beast to just roam in front of your face. You know what I mean? Well, the science says 7 to 9 for pretty much everyone. Below 6 is a no-go. So, there could be a world where somewhere between 6 and 7 works for me. But like, I feel like I've woken up after like 5 hours, but then also yeah, I need to go the other way. Wait, no, don't. I can go at the top right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yep. Sprinkle. But yep. So those have been like some of the biggies. No compromises. No cheating the whole time. Really want to get my life in order now that I'm walking into the mid-30s. I've just really... By the time I got to the end of the school year, I was just like not taking care of myself at all. I was eating like once a day. Sleep was not great. All the bad things. But then you just get used to like, okay, that's what it is. Because like school's really busy. So it's like, you know, if I'm not eating before getting into work because I want to be in school at like 7 o'clock or whatever. Which a lot of the time it was. Because you've either got planning or marking or whatever things to do. Meetings and the likes. And then what happens at lunchtime? You've got rehearsals. Or you've got meetings, or people want to hang out because it's the music department and you put a really high value on making that somewhere for people to come to and hang out and feel part of. So then you get home 5:30, 6 o'clock, and you're like, well, I want to stream. I want to play video games tonight. So, well, there's no time to make food. So, better order some takeaway. Chinese or whatever. And then have that single meal. The delicious over 2,000 calorie easy meal. And it's like, right, okay, well, let's stream when I can. And you want to stream at 7, but just don't get to it in time. So it's like, okay, maybe like closer to 8 o'clock. But then you said that you want to stream for 3 hours. So then instead of stopping at 10 like you said you would so you can go to bed, what you in fact do is stream until 11. And then you're just like, you know, killing yourself slowly. Where you're like burning the candle on both ends and, you know, wrecking yourself in the middle. It does when you order on the app on your phone before you start driving home so that it arrives pretty close after you do. So yeah, or you can like ring the restaurant up that you're going to have food at or from. So yeah, there are lots of ways to go about it. So yeah, that's the kind of schedule I was working to at the end of the academic year. Sure is. You're spending like 25 quid a day on food because the prices are absolutely ridiculous, and it's like, what even is it now? Like, however much, like for delivery, where it's like, I don't even know, £3 for delivery, a bag charge, a service fee, all that stuff. But yes, you're talking like 25 quid pretty much every day. And then let's say you get used to those low satiety foods. And it's like you get to Friday and you're like, I'm absolutely wrecked. It's been a heck of a week. I'm going to treat myself. But you're used to having like however much food for your normal. And it's like, oh, I'll just have like a large pizza and a garlic bread and whatever else. So you end up maybe having like 3,000 calories because it's so easy to get through the food because it's so low in nutrient density. So yeah. Win. But like that's the thing, it's like when if you eat once a day, so yeah. But yes. Not having to tip unless you're at a restaurant, charming. Well, that's the thing, yeah. So I'd stepped it up to 3 meals a day for consistency. This week I've upped it to 4. So I'm on 4 meals evenly split across the day, plus an intra-workout shake, which is just a bit of protein and some carbs in the form of the wonderful dextrose. Delicious. So yeah, I don't know if I'll move up from there. I don't think I will. I think 4 will do it probably for me. The greatest thing about Final Fantasy is being able to fall or to survive falls of infinite height. It's just like such a cool thing. And lore accurate. Astidian? This is like the corner of the game where it's like anyone could be anywhere. Like these NPCs are properly hard to find. Because like they show as being like this room and then like the room that's underneath here on the left where I first went to are pretty much the same visually on the map. No, don't fall. Gordonor. To Gordonu. And Drillamont from Final Fantasy 11. Hastelford. Hasselford, I believe, is up one floor. Well, I mean, you've had... No, wait, where is... Hasselford. Oh, is he in the bottom? I will never forget the New Year's marathon where I couldn't figure out how to kill the mod-spotted puppy or whatever it is. So Mizzo signed in, and I think he even world hopped. And just like flew in. It was the most cinematic thing I've ever seen in my life. I like one-shot it. It was amazing. It was like the Dragoons in 14 when they like just like leap off of the like the top of the castle walls. Because I was just there trying to kill it. Like you have to use the dark cider vinegar, otherwise you can't kill it because like it debuffs it or whatever. And I was like, I can't figure out what like how do I use the thing and whatever. So now I've just recanted that. I'm sure I'll know I'll get it right. I'll know exactly what to do. Am I just like canceling myself? Okay, check it out. Okay. Nope. Nope. I thought you just dragged it over. Wait, oh, I think I did it already. I see debuffs. I just wasn't paying attention. Not thrilled about this wronger getting in the way. Right. Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb. Sorry. Do, do, do. Ding, dum, dum. I got meat for everyone. Meat for you, Theophilian. Meat for you, Ombeline. Where's Ignomortal? Need to give some meat. You're not familiar with Tak Ozma, Matthew? Once upon a time. Someone took Ozma and put a picture of me on either side of it. I mean, it worked. It's the coolest thing ever. Like, I'm so impressed with it. Okay, Sid. Ice Sprite time. Now, let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, there are actually level 40 Ice Sprites up here. Like, I know it says to go down here, but I'm so sure there are Ice Sprites somewhere else. Yes! Yes, my brain, you did the job correctly. I'm so pleased with you. Well done. See how much closer this is? Yeah, Nardigo really, like, styled it out. Because it's like, it's like 3D, like, actually 3D. I mean, it's obviously a 2D GIF, but, like, how impressive is that, like? I'm so impressed by it. Like, it genuinely functions. I remember when it happened, I got like new versions of it, like 3 times in one day or something. And it was just getting better. Okay. Yeah, so cool. Good times. I'm really glad that I have it. Because there are certain emotes that were used for certain things in certain places. And I imagine certain things could have got messy. That is true. But yeah, just very glad to not have any complications and stuff around it. Indeed. And I mean, like, oop. Is there a number of those kind of emotes that no longer exist? Alphino again? Yep. Plasmoids? What do you mean? It's so good. Thank you for the 60 bits. To make it bigger. Bigger. I do actually have... Hang on, I need to get this right, because there's a thing you can do here. I'm dead. That was not the thing. I got the order wrong. That's not the thing that you're meant to do. It's a different one. There's one where you can just like run away. This was not it. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I also think it is down here. I'm just an idiot. Yeah. Chocolate milk's a beast. Okay, so I need to doubt, which is this, I think. Oh, never mind. It's 9. Not bad. I know these are in order of like using them, but like, yeah. Heresy. Craft. Yep. Back starting to get a little tight. A little uncomfortable. Also, my middle finger, which is the one that's holding down W to run, is also getting a bit iffy. I need to like try to get into more of a habit of using the auto run feature. R is your friend. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forget about middle click. Great shot. Thank you very much, Leo. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you're well. Yeah, fewer people, fewer things. What? Guillermo's actually a wyvern? What? What? Oh, easily, yeah. We got some big ups to the new game. We'll be a new game 30 by the weekend, for sure. That was good. Look, it's another feral croc. Ugh. Woo. All right. Stone Vigil. Boom. Instant pop. Although not necessarily like instant load. Whew. All right. Time for a potentially real challenge. Note to self. You still don't have regen, so you can't use that, but you need to keep your tank healthy. This is a place where things can go wrong. But now I got them big old health bars. There shouldn't be any problem, except my tank is dying. My tank is dying. Daniel. Okay. Maybe we're just going to take this one slow. It's all good. We are taking... Okay, we actually are taking it slow. Okay, cool. I love it. I love it. There's no need to pull anything ever. Just fight everything once as it comes on the screen. I love it. Okay. Ooh, Daniel. Steady boy. Well, this is going to be real tricky because Daniel's pulled a lot, and I think I'm aggroed in some things. But we're okay. What is our DPS for taking all this damage for? My goodness. Like, what is Theek doing? Like, permanently taking damage for no reason. Clearly wants the tank. Oh, I assume this is actually still considered early because we're still in main story quest 2.0. Like, I'm not thinking of this as an early dungeon. But I get it. I get it. Like, I just don't get why Theek is permanently pulling aggro. Like, what? I don't know. What's the reason for that? What is this absolute geezer doing? Like, why am I having to think about healing 2 different characters at the same time? This is ridiculous. Geezer doesn't have to be old, but he can be. I need to pee. Good. Oh my gosh. My hands just fully let me down there. We'll find though. What is this geezer doing? I know what I'll do. As the DPS, I'll go in and pull aggro on the boss. Like, this guy is hecka impatient. I'm an idiot. That was my bad. I didn't notice them. I wasn't paying enough attention to where the things were. And then by the time I was paying attention, I was like already walking into it. That was my bad. But we're totally fine. Oh, no, no. Like the one where you can like push people off. Okay, I just can't avoid anything. But no, pan style. I don't think you get that spell for a while, actually. Oh, I do. Instantly draws target to your side. I've got... Yeah, I do. Sorry. Here it is. It's rescue. Well, I don't know what this ability is. Ethereal Shift. Quickly dash 15 yards forward. Is that a new ability? I don't remember having that. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen it, but it seems like a pretty cool ability. Because, like, I'm never going to use Holy. I literally only have Holy on my bar just to fill out slots in the bar for things I'm not going to use. DPS make my job harder. Yeah, I need to like check some of this stuff. I don't know what Affiliate Solus is. Don't know what that is. I don't think it's new though. I think I have seen it. I think I just don't use it. Cure 3? Why do I have Cure 3 all the way over here on ability 8? Daniel, don't die. 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 But yeah, these are probably like the default places that they go to. And I've just not moved them. Because, like, realistically, I don't use anything past... like 5, maybe 6. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna try it. Shift 7. That's so cool. That's rad. Ah! Purple's a great color. Love purple. Big fan. Why is he always landing on my face? But yeah, that dash is super cool. I love that dash. Alright, easy win. GG. I don't think I've got any abilities that I particularly wish to have. Nope, nope. Do I want this? Nope. Do I want this? Nope. Alright, we can leave. Goodbye, friends. think like he's in here. Yep. Ah. Or the security cam. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's really. Ooh. Yeah, I like to do my beard for like special occasion-y things. Quite often like end of year events or charity things or something. Always fun. Oops. Alright, this guy's annoying me now. Mirror Knight. Okay. Report count driver. And Garula Garula. Oh, goodness me. Feel a bathroom break coming on in the soon future. Maybe before the duty here. It's not a particularly short duty, if I remember correctly. The siren. Yeah. Oh, it's literally about to start. Let's go speak to our little friend Mimidoa. Mimidoa. Someone appears to be consuming a product of a particular scent in the air. Yes. Yeah, I sure did. Pass me as stoked. Usual. Refined, demure, overworked. Ah. Can't tell if it's overlapping or not. Anyway. No, don't stop me going, you moron. That's ridiculous. Can't teleport in the HUD menu. Oh. Yeah. Man, I wish I knew about this dash earlier. It's so cool. To the right, Dread Parrot. That's yes. We're really gaming now. Yeah. Tight, very tight. Oh, Grog, no, what? Uh-oh. No problem. Ten whole days. Oh, rats. My notes are somewhere way earlier than they should be. Sid, Stone Vigil, done. Judy, McKenna, last slot. Okay. Definitely toilet break before Harling Eye. So I'll be back in a moment and we'll get it done. Alright, be back. Indeed. Here we go. Instantly in, no problem. Wait, is this the same Daniel? Is this is the same Daniel? We've got the same tank. Yeah. It's his new game through to 200. Okay, Daniel desperately wants to take down. All good. Sonic boom! Sonic boom! I was more interested in singing than I was in avoiding attacks. I'm a fool. Why am I not healing myself? Why am I not healing myself? Just give me a moment to pay attention to the actual video game. I'm out of MP, 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 I'm out of MP. I think I can keep it. Yeah, good. Oof. Okay. Bye, friends. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, the judges are here. The judges are here. So this is where I think you can get the barding from. Could be wrong, though. Does anyone know if I can get barding here? Just for fun. Because we talked about the black magic barding before. And I distinctly remember for some reason getting it here. I can't remember what was said earlier, but it definitely wasn't Mordana. It was somewhere else. Where to get it from? It might have been like Nald or something. Yes, Gridania's definitely what was said. 100% was. Do I need anything like fancy for it? Like when can you get it? Like I said, really, like just for fun, because it's so cool looking. I'm stuck. Wait. Oh, you mean this character screen? No, hang on. I'm completely going the wrong way. Oh, rats. Oh my gosh. Come on, stop falling. Go, stop falling. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. I know where to find it. It was easy. Elementary. Zing. So, but achievements is what we're looking for, yeah? So do I just buy it, or like how do thingy points work? Being able to buy chocobo barding. Adventure play towards current cards. Achievements? Achievement certificates? Is this what I'm looking at? Oh, 335. All right. How many points is it? Oh, I have 6. Wait, 6? Where's the 6? Right. Wrong way. Forgot. I always forget. So is it every 50 achievement points gets you 1 point? So 335 is... why I'm on 6. Cool. Thank you. And I need, is it, so it's 3 to get barding? Or like, how much is it to get barding? It is 3 to get barding? Wow, so you can get it super early. Will do. So 150 achievement points. Or whatever, how you would phrase. Oh, this shift set. Okay. This dash I need to have somewhere. Okay. Hmm? Why can't I see it? Oh, it's the one that's up the stairs or whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah. Do you mean how many subs have we got since the beginning of the event? Is that what you mean? I've not been counting, but it's got to be like 350 or so, I believe. Ooh. Hey, Link. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, so the previous layout had it in the bottom left. So I have not implemented that into this one yet. So I don't know. I need to think about where to put it. But also, it's a tricky one because this isn't in one go. So I have a feeling every time I reset OBS, it goes back to 0 again, I think. I don't quite remember. But yeah, for the New Year's marathon, it's dead easy because it's all done in one go, and the streams. Oh no, it wouldn't be because you have to turn off OBS. Yeah, maybe it is totally fine. Yes, I will have to. To get that back up again. I don't know why I hadn't considered that. Oh, is Chalky Milk timed out? OBS stands for Open Broadcaster Software. It's basically just the application that most people use to stream with. So, like, when you stream to Twitch, there's no, like, Twitch app or anything that you stream from. Although you can do that on your mobile. But, like, on a computer, if you want to stream, then you have to use a broadcasting software. So, back in the day, it was largely between OBS and XSplit. Those were the two big ones. Then there was Streamlabs OBS, which was okay, and then I think became a lot less popular. And I think Stream Elements now have their own streaming software. But I think nowadays, like, OBS has endured so long. And the fact that in order to have a notably good experience with XSplit, you had to pay for it. In fact, you might have even just had to pay to use it full stop. That, like, OBS was a fairly obvious one for some. There's also a funny one where many years ago, someone was being sponsored by XSplit. So like they were streaming using XSplit and they were promoting it, and it either kept crashing or wouldn't work or whatever it was. So during the event, they switched the OBS and didn't tell anyone. But they couldn't use XSplit because it kept either crashing or not working, or there was some problem with it. Alright, get Chalky Milk back out. I'm pretty sure we can't get Chalky Milk to level 2 attacker in 2.0. I think you can only do it in 2.55. So I don't think there's much point, but I can also check. Not actually difficult for me to check. Oops. So yeah, this is where like the notes say to get attacker level 2, but I'm pretty sure I can only do that with the extra stuff from 255. Yeah. It's Glamound. Ah. No. F. Good. Go away. Okay. Right. Right. This one? Salute? Yep. Cool. Good. It's pardon me. It's time. So here's what we're looking for. Probably a time when we go by here in the run. What? Ah, here we go. Barding. I assume this is the only one we can get, yeah? Ooh, Barding of Light. And Wild Rose Barding? Ooh. Very cool. Wait. Yep. Rats. It's still there. Okay. There is. Okay, I'll need the pet hotbar. I'll need to put somewhere. Unless. Oh, I can't. I'm not. Wait, it is invisible. Why is it still doing things? I'm gonna put it up here. Nope. Oh no, that icon's miserable. Ooh, I have an idea. We put it down here. That way it will be hidden behind the camera. Then you won't be able to see it. Alright, it's time. Wait, what? How do I put barding on my chocobo? Oh, do I have to use the item? I gotta salute to a bunch of people now. The salute is 0? Is that the salute? That looked kind of salutey to me. Oh yes, now we're talking. Oops. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, we're getting to the really good stuff. I have to know, what level do we get the Shift 7 ability at? Like this ethereal shift, when do you get it? It's like super good. Level 40 white mage. So do you need the job stone for it? Okay. So we're, yeah, okay, fair enough. So it's not like this busted thing that's available super early on. Good to know. This is super cool. Yeah, because so it says WHM, like it needs to be white mage. Might have to readjust my hotbars. Paddleboard. Yes. Aye. We need to start the destination before getting killed. Should be no problem. No problem. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. I appear to have failed. Yeah, 81 staff damage. Get wrecked. Go DPS. This category ends at La Brea. So, just 2.0. My lord, that is Adriel. I miss the old Arkin. It was the best. It was like just so much more fun. Well, La Brea didn't used to have his own fight, so I think it's pretty understandable as to why. Times are very different now. Like, once you got to Arkan in the olden days, you were pretty much AFKing to the end. Because Castrum, you could pretty much just not do. Because between an 8-man party and two healers, like, it was just free. And it was beautiful. Yeah, suck at my auto attacks. I like Melty Gemini. Ba-doom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. I mean, this is very cool. The old one was fun, though. Check out our... Oh, look at the barding! Look at the barding! Look at my barding. That's so cool. Look at me. So this is the Wild Rose barding, which I assume is for what do you call her? What do you call her? What do you call her? Beatrix from FF9. Black magic barding's pretty cool as well. I don't know if I prefer the rose one. Wait, what? What is this Hall of Novice nonsense? Astrum Meridiarum. Let's go. Oh yeah, the unskippable everything. All good. Okay, here we go. Whew. Wait, what? Did we lose someone? What happened? No. The run. The run. We can't be losing a DPS. Please someone join. Please someone join. Please join. Oh, my bad. Oh, Anova Allah, a fourth person has arrived. Yes, join us in mighty combat. Oh, another Lalafell, a truly reliable individual of great esteem. Look at this. Yes. Oh, there are just so many things to fight in the Crystarium. The Crystarium? The Castrum. Like, they bloated it so much. It used to be so free. As a healer, you would just AFK and let people go through and fight the Ultima legs and all that stuff. And you'd be like, yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. Oh, I just realized I got no mana. I was like, why am I not using... Why is my healing not happening the way I think it should be? Oh, no mana. Oi, 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 oi.
Level up.
Oh, geez, these guys are going to pace. Wait for me. Yeah. Ow. Don't die. I got you, brother. So food's gonna be at 7:30, which is an hour from now. So I've got my meal time switched up for the new daytime. So it was workout shake at 9, post-workout meal at 10:30, lunch, I think it was 3 o'clock, and then dinner 7:30, and then night meal, it'll be at 11:30 after stream. But all of you, obviously, take good care of yourselves as well. Okay. Beautiful. Three areas down. 3 to go. Ugh.
Damascus has never tasted so sweet.
Knock him up. Raw damage. Ugh. All right. 4 down, 2 to go. Woo! Zoom. Oh yeah. Oh, sugar. Okay. Zoom. The best. Love a good French bakery. Woo! All right, Julia, let's do it. This is a solo fight? I don't remember this being a solo fight. It's not a solo fight. Nice. That's always a terrifying prospect, Matthew, yeah. Oh, dear, 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 dear. Look at me following the moves. I'm absolutely crushing this fight. Won't even lie. She just used the limit break. Fair enough. Nice. Wait, was that even Arkin? No, that was Meridian. I missed Arkham, I think? Yeah. Okay. Oh. So that was Castro. Oh, whatever. We'll just split ultimate weapon when we beat La Habrea. These splits are just completely whack. Okay, so we're on the Praetorium. Then we've got the Porta Decimana, and we've got the ultimate weapon. How's our party looking? Oh, I got a cool dude. Got a guy wearing a long coat. I'm liking the like red crystally armor and axe stuff. Very cool. Which one of us is role-playing? Oh, the red one in the armor is also the tank. She's so cool. Look how cool she is. Oh, look at all the animations on the screen. You know she knows what she's doing. I sure don't. Barry needs healing. Kira can probably heal herself. She's so good. So good at video game. Because there's the chat thing. Doesn't show exclamation mark messages. Right. Gaming again.
Right.
Good. Yoo-hoo.
Now we're in business.
Oh no! A chocobo missile. Nero. No, cutscenes are mandatory. We love cutscenes here. This is a cutscene encourager stream. Lana, you want to like play the video game for us? Thank you. But yeah, FF-14 is like so much more chill than 13. Like 12's, the thing about 12 is like once you get your gambits and stuff, it's really navigating and manipulating and stuff. So there isn't a lot to get like super frustrated in 12. 13 is like fight, 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 fight. High execution, fight, 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 fight. Like, that's where the difficulty comes from. And then obviously like the other things were like the shops and the menus and the Crystarium and stuff are at times a lot more involved than other games, other runs and stuff. So yeah, tough, really tough. Like Plat's a really fun category. It ever sounds really, really fun. Amazing game. But like, it's got it's got tough stuff to do. Twelve's got tough stuff to do, but I don't think there's anything in 12 that's as difficult as the most difficult things in 13. Fourteen's pretty chill. Oh dear. You're good. Oh yeah. Oh dear. It's super annoying that, like, literally, that's all it is until the next cutscene. You literally walk through a corridor and it's like, oh, another unskippable cutscene. Nice.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Appears that we might be playing the video game again. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Right, now this fight is actually, I'm not going to say it's a hard fight, but for me it is, so I'm just going to like try and focus on the floor as much as possible. Because this guy's got some funky moves and stuff. I don't want to ruin it for the team. Whoa, that was tighter than it should have been. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I think we'll win. I distinctly remember this fight being harder than what I'm experiencing. I don't know why though. character need a nearly run low on MP? Oh, because there are phases and stuff, and this is not actually the end. I'm an idiot. That's why. I love that, like, chocobo thing or whatever. Holy cow. Nice. Got Praetorium done. Support a Decumana. Why is no one queuing up? Does no one want to do this like today? What's going on? Where are my guys at?
Let's go.
All right, what are we packing this time? Ooh, aesthetic. Man, tanks are always aesthetic. I appreciate it. I respect it, the grind. All right, serious time. I'm dead. Why did I die? That's ridiculous. Why did I die? What? I don't understand. And my guy Rose is getting absolutely cream crackered. Yeah. Well, the old fight wasn't like this.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law Rhea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, To the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Oh.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
No. I assume Eden and Caleb can't carry this. But hopefully, if they die, we reset to the second phase. Let's get ourselves killed so the fight resets with us all alive. Rose, you don't have item revive, guys? Oh, except Reyes from Eden? Let's go! Alright. I'm low on mana. Let me just get my stuff. We're in business! Alright. Let's just heal everyone up a bit. Let's go! We're back, boys! We're back! Woohoo! Oh gosh, okay, serious time. I forgot all the splits, so I'm just splitting the final one. Like, I missed Arkan when it happened. And then by the time I realized I was doing Praetorium, I was already, or Castrum or whatever, I was in Praetorium, so we're on the last one. Oh no, I seem to be getting hit by abilities. Oh no, what will I do? Oh dear, I seem to have failed the duty. Oh, silly me, I had no equipment on. Tragically accidental and silly of me. Happens to the best of us, I hear. Yeah, take that, cleansing flame. Oh boy. La Habrea is charging up for a big attack. I really hope I'm able to take down the arcane spheres before La Habrea's power reaches 100. Oh no, he's already at 60 power and I have only been able to take down one arcane sphere. Perhaps the damage will be less by taking down some arcane spheres instead of all of them. Oh no, I am chained and he has 2 orbs of arcane power. I truly hope I am not defeated by this attack. That would be quite sad. Oh no. I seem to have lost. I guess we will have to do the fight again. Wait, what is this pulsing? I do not know what's happening on the screen right now. This is very odd to me. Who is this? Hidalen? Idolin? What? The theme music. Wait a minute. I have blue glow of aura. Maybe I too can be a Super Saiyan. Ah! Suffer under my apocalypse, La Brea. I am the night. I'm spamming one for no. I'm like so. I'm spamming so hard for no reason. It's just like so high energy. Ah, extreme close up. This is what it feels like to be a La Brea. Suffer under my Laha fella size. Roar. Get wrecked. Laha scum. Roar. It was me. So cool. A really, really, really fine addition for like honestly. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. Roll credits. So, as far as I can recall anyway, for Final Fantasy XIV, I assume it's still the case, but time is not on final hit on final boss. It's upon handing in the quest. So that will be time. Flying, I can fly. JJ. Now, I don't want to be funny or anything, but if I go to my PB. Yeah, I thought that was a PB. No, it's a segmented PB, but it's a legit PB. And I had like a small lunch break in there as well. All right, time to get FF-15 ready. Oh, I'm going to do dinner as well, but it's going to be a shorter dinner because I'm having proper food afterwards. So anyway, I need to set up the PS5. What now? Oh wait, I need to do something first, which is notes. And then splits. So 11, 12, 58. That's huge. There, I remember the days when I was like doing 12.5 hour runs. The fact that that took 11 hours is crazy to me. Okay. No. Okay. So close those. Global hockey's on. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Right. So should I use the Metako tab on this? And then when do I need to go to other things? Because the AMG percent is like completely like different because that's got all the glitches in it. And then the notes including any percent is for Royal Arms. So it's got all the things that we don't have in vanilla, like base version. So have you all the different bits have you put into the first tab then? Oh, I see. Defeating Hiroshima. According to Wiki, defeating Hiroshima is enough for. Okay. I see. There's the extra stuff's in there. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm actually tempted to redo my notes in. I like the style that you've got, Zero. Okay. And that's just telling you how to navigate the place, which I will probably have never done before. All right, cool. Right, so I'll get, let's see. I was like, why is there no sound? I use a different channel for 14 and 15. That's it at max. Well, we'll see how loud it gets. Can't wait to get copyright stricken straight away. Okay. Right, I'll be back as soon as I've had food. It'll be quicker this time because the food's different and made. Always good to have it. You know, never say no to a free resource. You know. Right, I'll be back soon, and then we'll get stuck into 15 for about, let's see, so it's 8 o'clock now. We've got about 3 hours of stream left. Alright, back soon. Yes, it was no longer. All right. So recording finished. Start. Recording. Wow. 14 recording finished. 15 recording start. Interesting. Time to rock and roll. Everything should hopefully be working. So, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Final Fantasy 15.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
No! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
If I recall correctly, the thing I'm believing it's similar to.
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go.
Okay, that game music was very loud, and I did not even realize. I was like, I'm sure this is fine. Nope. My bad. I forgot to think about that. All right, it's that time of the night to go translucent. Lovely. Oh, just like having like things like a color coordination and that kind of stuff.
Never any good at it either.
So like for the 12 notes, you've got like the, bold headings for new sections or segments and things.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get
And
lost.
like in the 12 ones, you've got like different colors for whether it's a hunt or a rare game or that kind of thing.
Hey, what are you after this time? Pleasure doing business.
Hmm? Oh, I see.
Pleasure doing business.
A moment, Knock. We've expended the last of our funds.
No bother.
on repairs. I suggest
But yeah,
we
like
focus
all my normal notes are done
Broken
in
down and flat broke.
insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging us that much.
Yeah, let's pay him a
like
visit.
notepad.
Oh, welcome. I can tell you all about the area. You got it.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
So I
Don't be
literally
sure not
separate
to
things with
overeat.
like either line space or dashes, because back when I first was using Notepad to make notes, it didn't have
Whoa.
headings and stuff like that there. So now it's actually got bold and italics and that kind of stuff. It never used to though.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need something?
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Oh, now I get it. This must be what Pawpaw meant when he said he was gonna teach them boys a lesson. told me he ought to have y'all take care of some ornery varmints that have
And
been
just
causing
use
a
like
ruckus
extra
around
dashes
here.
for like sub menus.
I'd be happy to pay y'all for your services if you're up to the challenge. How about
So like in 7, you would have like equip and
So
then
much for
dash
finding an easy
cloud,
way out.
dash
Thanks a lot,
weapon.
Pawpaw.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds. Here, this ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
What's up, Crystal Emu? Oh, I also tend to not go into Magitech Exosuit here so that I don't run it out of time.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Looks like we found our first target.
It should be working. Yeah, so I've opted to just like do the exosuit as little as possible because like
Excellent work. On we go.
like it runs out. Like, it's cool that you can keep it on for the vast majority of the run.
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
Oh. Hang on. Like, between tonight and tomorrow?
Good defense.
I actually don't know how the suit works. I just know that, like, when you wear it, it,
Didn't mean to do that.
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might.
like, it,
All right.
the charge goes. I didn't actually know that it recharged.
Let's get on with it.
That's pretty rad.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden
Ah.
Key.
Then after that, we
So
hop
let's
a
see.
boat,
So
and before you know
let's
it,
say we're starting at 8.
Lover Boy's
Then it will
hitched.
be...
Wait for car repairs, then wedding bells in the air.
What would 18 hours be, I wonder? So 8 a.m. would be 12, plus 6 would be 9, 10, 11, 12 on 2 p.m. Ooh.
Take cover and rest up.
That's rad.
Here goes nothing! Yeah.
Nice. Mission complete.
Who could this be?
Using the game mechanics to my benefit.
Hey, it's Cindy. How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great, because I got one more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Saint at
Shack.
Blarg.
Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
So, what did Cindy say?
He needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack.
Press home and castle mark. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to use it as little as possible.
What's this?
Yeah, as far as like any percent goes,
Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
it's really just
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried.
chapter 15 final dungeon stuff is useful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. Like, you're going through a dungeon, and you can get through the normal dungeon fine, and then you want the exosuit for the boss, and you forget to equip it, and because you can't go into the menu when you're in the fight. Yep, I have been there before. I have been there before. I've died to Loki. I have died to Loki more than once, probably. It's what, like, for me, it's whenever you mess up, like, the strat where you're supposed to, like, destroy the shield, and then it goes into, like, I guess, stagger would be the equivalent kind of mechanic.
Hey, who's out there?
Well, and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Didn't mean to cause y'all any trouble. I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle. Yeah, something funny about them varmints. I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job. Still one mean mutt about.
So yeah, definitely been there.
Y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
Well, y'all got guts, that's for sure. Let me tell you where I last saw him.
Way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail. Huh.
It would be wise to rest up before we set out. Just remember, confidence will only take you so far.
Oh, I'm in stasis, of course. God, I wonder how long I've been able to ascend on my accounts for.
Beautiful car again.
Sitting most of the day was pretty nice.
Napping was even better.
Over there. That's it, right?
Huh. That's a dual horn?
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We best make quick work of it.
Run-of-the-mill dual horn.
Wait a
Fun
second.
me.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
So cool.
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round two?
Bring it!
Never fear. Prompto's here.
Should give you a good workout, Rondo.
Whatever doesn't kill me, it makes me stronger.
Back to it.
Ring, ring.
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
You're
Nice work,
welcome.
y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
What's up, Master? How's it going? Thank you very much indeed.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the driver's seat.
Good. Because I need the legroom and back. Let's hit up the shop.
Should be all good.
Sorry about the wait. Ain't she purty?
Come with us, Noct.
She's almost too pretty for the road.
She's back. We should all get a picture with her.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yes, I'm doing well. So, tough year at work, school, whatever.
All the more reason to
Got
ride
to the
with care.
end.
Oh,
Been
and
on this
before
for
I
a bit.
forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all wouldn't mind giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Sure, why not?
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look after your car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa! Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I'd better score my own wheels.
The thing is, I just gotta pay attention to know that I'm not missing things. Nah, sad to say, but car park stuff, the driving stuff is my least favorite in 15. This is cool because it's AFK, but like when you're driving and it's slow, it's like, oh, it's a lot of effort.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I am
Stock up on
literally
potions and stuff.
in
Nice.
the car.
Being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
But yeah, it's super chill. It's vibey. I 100% get all that.
You all came all the way out.
But yeah. When you're trying to go fast.
Now that our work's done,
And you're just
we'll
sitting
see
waiting for
ourselves
things to
come.
happen. It's like, ooh.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Everything in order. Ding dong.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal playing a part in this historic moment. On this joyous occasion, some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured, my marriage will not stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those symbol of the peace deals.
So it's more like a marriage of convenience.
Her ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
And Noctier likes the idea.
What's that? I do.
Yeah, that works well,
Buzz
actually.
off.
We're here.
We're here.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Toast. Hmm?
Not big on camping out, but can't complain about the food.
You flatter me.
Hey, I'm serious. Can you imagine what we'd eat without Iggy to cook for us?
Well, you can always count on cup noodles.
Thing of the past once you're settled down.
As with all this picky eating nonsense.
Color me confused.
Skipping dinner to whip up an instant snack in the middle of the night.
I think I can handle it.
Oh, here we go. Just need to get rid of the chair.
I see the sea.
I see.
I can
it
actually
too.
drive with
That's
the boys.
Golden Key.
Kinda wanna go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
And savor the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Oops.
Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs
Oh
first.
gosh, yeah. How are we gonna fit 6
Better
people
hurry.
in the car?
Aye.
How will we fit the 4 guys and Iris into the vehicle?
Welcome to Galt. You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount the possibility.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Everything will be up and running by morning. What's all this port closing?
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
What does give?
According to
Dino!
my sources, the Empire, given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altissia. Real shame if you were late to your own wedding. Right, Prince Noctis? Name's Dino, by the way. Pleasure. The Crown Prince
Baby
eludes Sperry hunting in his
dragon.
fancy car. Surely
The
you didn't think it'd go
Dino.
unnoticed.
The
At least not
thousand
by this reporter.
dragon.
Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito,
Wheeler.
I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come in. Don't, and the papers will run you out of town. Capiche?
Till next time. And then.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Lord of the Rings would like to speak to you about your soundtrack. Dark Souls would like to speak to you about your gameplay.
We made it out alive. Barely. I seriously thought we were at
It should be pretty cool. It'll be the first time that I have.
Was fit for a king.
I genuinely haven't done anything in this game outside of any percent, so it's gonna be pretty cool to see all these extra enemies that I've never seen before.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Sounds
Absolutely.
Like it's made a good first impression.
Indubitably.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Till next time, then.
Yugi is Dino.
Nice work, kid. You see, to make it up that guy, and speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
Oh well, it's our pocket. As promised, should be.
I admit I didn't expect.
You guys ready? Already? The ship on a.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Hey, it's Dino. Deary me indeed.
Hey, morning.
So this is a new one now
We're specs.
with the green screen.
Back any minute now.
It's gonna be weird. But you should get the idea. So we've got the voice changer one, and I was like, I'd seen this. This is one of the ones I was curious about trying. And I've been able to automate it. Like, if I had to do it manually, it would just not be worth it. But I have been curious about how it works. I
hope everyone's okay.
I'm curious how it works with the green screen, because obviously, like, the green screen's trying to filter green. So what I might have to do is also add
They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere.
another filter
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
for each individual color. Like, if we're in full screen or whatever, it'll just turn everything purple. Or yellow or green or blue.
This is my voice. Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry. The robots. Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty.
So that's cool.
Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
How many soldiers do they need for an inspection? Like, it's crazy. And also, part of this is very conveniently placed small side road that you can just warp straight through. It's crazy.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up there.
There they are. Wanna take them out?
Oh yeah. Those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like inside.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
You're in tidings of great joy. So
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal out here.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Nostalum.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We'd best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Hey.
Glad y'all made it. No weather for driving, that's for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core?
Oh,
Yeah?
boss ain't sat still 1 second.
Crystal and the King's Ring. Cora left a message. There to...
Hey, Prince, mind if I borrow the old girl for a hot second? I just had a doozy of an idea. You're gonna love it. Promise. Be seeing ya.
No, surely not. It cannot be.
And indeed it isn't.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know.
I just need to park at the
Your
outpost.
guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves in time.
Indeed. Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Bibbidi bouncy, 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 bouncy.
It looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Monica.
You're
Hello
head for
there.
the royal tomb. The marshal awaits.
Across the land, Scylla blossoms from Tenebrae. So I'm still...
Up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been Core the Restless.
I love to ride in the car backwards, Oshi.
Core the immortal.
Making it out of insomnia only adds to his legend.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
Huh?
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
Morbid curiosity for the late kings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out.
We're here.
A king fit for
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
Quite right. But again, really sincerely, the camera placement has been thought through at length. So you will notice that I'm not in the middle like I was in 13. Like I'm offset by an amount.
That's not the only power your forebears. There are tombs scattered across the. I'll go. Not only.
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikachur Trench. We know there's
So my very left side, it cuts off where the health is, so that I can't get in the way of the health bars. Very important. And then I don't actually remember what important information's on this side of this side of the screen.
Long years ago, we waged a
What's up,
fierce
Kamados?
battle
How's it going?
against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
But I've also avoided to the best of my ability.
Require much strategy.
I don't like the look of those numbers. Numbers alone don't decide a battle. What you lack in numbers to make up for tactics.
The Magitech armor.
Dangerous?
This particular model poses a mild to moderate.
The short version?
Somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do. Here's
Awesome. I hope that the holiday was amazing.
Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own tasks.
So yeah, the whole thing, like all the arrangement,
I will.
is
Take care.
very intentional to.
Here we go.
Keep it real, huh?
Huh? Look.
Try to maximize the space appropriately. God, I haven't done this in so long. I'm trying to remember even how menuing even works. Okay.
There's a door.
What is this place?
It appears to have been a shelter.
People lived here?
Those seeking refuge from war, most likely.
Wars. Huh. What's this? A cable. Wonder what. Don't.
Yeah,
like the
this
look
is a bit
that
of a weird one. This is
Long overdue for some
like
TLC.
100% to do with it being nighttime. Oh, Botland's holiday. Yeah, Botland's Pontins. Good fun. Always good
Say to you
fun.
guys, I'd rather not get buried alive.
Yeah, let us be quick.
I can feel eyes.
But yeah, the
on
reason
us.
for it is
Second we turn our
because
backs,
of the green
bam,
screen,
got it.
and I've got like basically once it gets to 8 p.m.
Giving up the chase.
All my lights turn from like
What was that?
blue light to red light to
Killing
help
me here,
with
big guy. Are you
strain
trying
on
to
the
give me a heart
eyes, help
attack or
me
something?
sleep and all that kind of stuff. So that actually changes the color of the room, and the green screen's like, nope. I don't like this.
Wait, hear that? Ooh, this looks promising.
In an ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
Last thing I need now.
Swinging is. Oh, keep up the good work, laddie. Yeah. Arachne is really, really scared of the barrel, so you keep defending that barrel, you know, just in case. Yep, keep guarding that. Great job.
That's weird.
The hell?
Yeah, no, hugely optimal. Definitely no time lost at all. Very nice.
So
Axe
Nock borrows
of
the
the
old kid's
Conqueror.
powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Oh, someone's car alarm is going off outside. Phone call.
Yeah.
Finally picked. Good to hear. I have it. The Empire. I need. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
Go see Monica.
Come to think of it, we did spy a large structure.
Do this?
The Marshal believes we can, or he wouldn't have asked us. But first things first.
Right. Let's head back to the outpost.
Your Highness, the way is secure.
I am the
You should
Highness.
be able to gain entry relatively easily.
Shall we camp here?
So, who is this Monica person?
A servant of the Crown's Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Good to know we still have people we can count on outside the city. Ready for this?
Ow. Wait, very ow. It was quick! Dude, I got like a 20-minute PB. Alright, thanks Jim. All the best. Catch you in a bit. Yes, and I'm all the sadder for it.
From
yeah.
here, we will split into two groups. Prince Noctis, please. The rest.
How it works.
Well, see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do the same on our end.
But yeah, I had a couple of queue times that were like 5 minutes or longer in 14, but like honestly, everything went really smooth. I like part of me was wondering like if it was going to be fast. For me, that is, of course.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
Fine until tight. So chapter 5. That's fine. Chapter 5 is very far in. Wait, am I not close enough to warp strike this guy? Come on. I can't wait to find out what the anomaly is.
A king fights with dignity.
I'll get right on that. It's a little easier with Core around. I'll enjoy it while I can.
Above us! Got it!
Very cool. Where's the high elixir that I forgot to pick up? Interesting. Must not have been there. Drops are for sure weird and
Will the
15.
others be all right on their own?
Worrying will only compromise your focus.
Yeah. Walk through the park.
So it should be. Otherwise, you'd only get in everyone's way.
Could have gone it alone if I wanted.
That mentality could prove you're undoing it. Yes.
Marshal, It's good to see you again. All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are.
Goers.
Well, well, if it isn't Core the Immortal.
Loki's
So,
definitely
you survived
like
the Citadel, but you won't survive
got
what
real
I
Luca
have in
Goers
store
energy
for you.
about him.
It's past time your legend came to an end.
Hey, Marshall, how about you show us how it's done?
No whipping out. Let's move.
Boom.
Pathetic.
The gloves are off. No more fun and games.
It's over.
Out of my sight.
Good.
Take this!
Pathetic.
This can't be happening.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
Nice jog. It's a fun animation.
So, the prince eludes death.
Look out, world! Here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The
but lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Claim region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where I-XVI is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe we have...
Who could this be? Hello? I-XVI?
It's really everything's
Yeah.
You better.
Was that Eric?
In all fairness...
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos!
Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit. First things first. Lestalem. All right. But next time we check out the Chocobos. Ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
I've actually no clue at all.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Right
It
now.
definitely will take time to
Come
look
on.
into
If not now, when?
the category.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes it is. And then you get like the awful thing of like when you have to take like manual control of the car. It's the most awkward thing ever. If you've got MP and you warp strike everywhere, it's pretty fast. The teleporting's really cool.
Like the fast travel is actually very fast considering like just how much there is
So
to
Knox,
drive through.
Haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
This is like one of the most open games in the franchise. What do you mean on rails? Uh-oh.
It's like we're warping to another dimension.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Yeah, except for you can literally drive the car yourself all the time.
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
Oh, I was like, why wouldn't it let me? I was like, why won't it let me take over? The controller is still off.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance
No
of
problem.
sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Might have to wait for the controller to charge a little. Ha!
Folk here are real friendly.
We're in
Yeah,
business.
everybody greets you. Takes some getting used to.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, first you turn right, first you turn left. Jolly good. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I guess we'll find out. I assume if it was like necessary or whatever, it would have to be something to the effect of like unlocking a hunt or a dungeon area or something like that. But like if you did a whole dungeon, that wouldn't track with like, oh, well, certainly not unlocking another dungeon, but whether or not it would unlock a hunt or something.
out.
I don't know. There you have it. Well, we'll find out. Lovely. Level 40 enemies. Woof. That's no joke.
Cave number 1. It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness.
Sweet. We won.
This place gives me goosebumps. Double back. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because monsters like warmth.
Ah, sarcasm. And there's our warm Whoa.
That was close.
Awesome. Thank you.
Say your prayers.
Did you get Naga skip?
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
I'm now wondering, like, are there any enemies, like, you don't have to fight Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl is not a hunt? I actually don't know. Like, Quetzalcoatl is an icon, maybe? Or an eidolon? Or whatever they're called in this game.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around then. Set it!
Eeny, mo.
Catching cold.
So here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Cool.
Where's the fun in that?
Nice. that's interesting. Oh, I goofed. Three times? Okay, that's wild.
Huh?
Fair enough, fair enough. Very cool.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word. Congrats.
One hell
Absolutely.
of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Too hot to move.
Like, I'm curious what Chaos does in the most recent, like, no AMG run of base game. I think that's one of the big things, is that because pretty much everyone runs on Royal Arms or is doing AMG.
Gladdy!
Iris.
So if you're running on base
Look at you
version
guys holding
and
your
you've
own out
got
there.
the PlayStation 4
can I
disc,
say? You look good.
like Day 1 edition or whatever it's called.
You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
So it's like,
Jared and Talcott.
I imagine that's going to have a relatively significant impact on things. But yeah, like I reckon pretty much no one runs this on base game.
Morning. Where's everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll show you around.
It seems your patience was rewarded. Enjoy your walk, and please take care.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me. Right this way.
A lot of tremors lately.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
It's wonderful.
All these shops seem right up your alley.
You know me so well.
Such natural, flowing dialogue. Like real humans.
Wow. Look at all this neat stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec. Done. Next, we're gonna see the power plant. That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lasalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. Next, we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Heard the wife got a promotion.
You would totally love the drinks in this place.
Would I?
Would I?
Pegler Outlook. Amazing view, right? Look, there's the meteor. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
If it were, your brother would kick my ass.
Smooth. Smooth knock. Smooth.
We better keep it quiet then. And besides, the others are probably back at the hotel by now.
Yep.
Let's join them.
Yes, they probably are. We should definitely go back to the hotel. Separately, even.
That is brilliant.
Let's see if the others are back. Haven't
Let's
had fun
see,
like
indeed.
this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering, what was that you bought today?
An elixir.
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little. Anyway, the thing I bought today.
Hey, look who's back. Talcott, go on and tell him what you told me.
You got it.
Oh, come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no need to respect me. I'm not royalty.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
Talcot's face is just filled with nightmare fuel.
Here's the power of kings made its way into local
It's so utterly terrifying.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Alright. Let's see what happens. Now, Viv. Where's Viv? If I were someone called Viv.
How many times are you gonna change?
I assume he's not in here with Arden.
Congrats. Yeah.
Downstairs.
I know I should
Wait, there's a downstairs?
burn it up in here.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
So how do we find him? Like, how do I get to him? Absolutely not. I don't know anything about this game. Oh! Oh, you mean like... Okay, I understand now. Yeah, I get you. I actually didn't know that that shop is where it is. But yeah, you mean down here. Like where you speak the Arden.
This looks awesome.
Okay.
Dude, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
But not Arden. Oh, you mean like where you park the cars? But hang on. Behind me is so... There's so much behind me.
Man, who knew Cora was such a badass? I'm just glad he's on our side.
Guy with a backpack. Okay. Nope. Ah! Hello,
Did you
friend.
see that over there?
9 of our...
Maybe we should have thought about this.
How so?
Something's suspect. There must be a catch.
Guess we'll find out.
Thank you very much indeed. I may need it. Okay, so. Oops. Perfect landscape.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Take photo at the spot. I actually don't know how to take photos.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I'll put it on the list.
Oh, it's just like a cutscene trigger type deal.
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Okay.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Thank you very much. Okay, so okay, I assume. Oh, is it? Am I following the exclamation point? I need some elevation. Ow. I could get up on this rock. Oh.
Fight first, then the foolish.
Okay. Okay.
Some heads in. You know it, my man. Ooh, head bashing.
Kim, you are kidding me. No, I hate this. This is such an annoyance. Yeah. Indeed. I wonder if I can despawn. Oh, I can't. I don't have the card to despawn them.
Really? Again?
Magitech engine. It's close. Let's have some light.
All right.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Whoa, that wasn't part of the deal.
Sorry.
No problem.
Calls for concern.
How many of these guys are there?
Start killing.
And also, where can I find a camp? But then how do I get back here? Oh, because I can then return to my car. Smart. 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 I mean, jumping around is actually just fun as well. So that's quite nice.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle.
Can you, like, sleep?
Can't see it.
If you said...
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us? I understand. We look forward to serving you. Huh.
Just a moment. I need to go make some money.
Welcome. I thank you. Come again.
Djembe. Was that a Darbuka as well? Or bouzouki, maybe?
Talk about a steam.
Those are not instruments you would typically find together. Maybe an oud?
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate...
Actually, oh, wait. I bet it wasn't the... yeah, it wouldn't have been a djembe. It's probably... a conga or... What's the samba? Oh, there's like, it's... Because I kind of play samba music here.
Everything in order?
Wait, there's S-rank fishing? I didn't even know there was fishing in 15. I just knew there was fishing in 12. And I don't even know how good the fishing in 12 is. I've just heard it exists and then watched the speedrun of it. Alright, let's just do it the easy way. There is fishing in 12.
First, everybody. Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Hey, where'd you learn that one,
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
It's remarkable that you don't have to do fishing at all to get Order of Ambrosia.
Get this shot.
Good, we got it. Next location.
Oh, you and Harvey seem to like fishing quite a lot. Last time I watched the run.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Am I headed somewhere else? Okay. Should I just go to the parking spot? Cool. Yeah, I don't even know how you would know there's fishing in 12. So until I heard Harvey talk about the fishing speedrun, I didn't even know it existed. Well, you don't need to talk to V, so just carry on with any percent. Cool.
I'm not one to stand on ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction. Please call me Arden. Come with me to the car park. That's where I left my automobile.
Bum, bum, bum.
All set?
Yes.
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Chapter 4.
Just to be clear, this is sight and no take.
All right.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me
That's
deeply.
exactly it,
as
James.
does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine
gonna
him as a
be-
Lucian.
One stop ringing everything to the face. It's going to be beautiful.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no checkout time.
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere.
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we hell no.
Oh, I shall put...
For I'm so young, my blood is true.
I should warn you.
Okay.
Whoever thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
I don't know what any of I don't know what these big giant turtles are, but
down there at his feet.
I'm excited too.
So you know, it's hot where we're going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay. I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I kick myself if I miss the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be all right.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
Keep up with Arden's car or the game.
Hey, Ignis.
And
How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger
wait a
to
minute,
his
Ignis
Highness's
wears
driving
glasses?
habits.
What?
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road.
They've
for
only been
now,
working
thank
together
you.
for what?
I guess
years?
nothing can take your mind off Nox driving. So, we're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello, it's me. Be
Look
so
at
kind
his
as to
hair is
open
just
up.
going all over like wibbly wobbly,
That worked.
blippity
I
bloppity.
may not look like much.
Like
but I
Iggy's
do
hair
have
is
some influence.
not stable right now.
Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience.
Remember we used to think
the
that
eyes ahead.
hair like this looked amazing?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
God damn.
I mean, this is pretty
This
baller.
is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going where?
Don't rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
But yeah, it's like super weird to watch
Again.
Royal
Of
Edition.
all the times. Let's hurry the hell across.
And you see people doing like those 4 bosses at the end.
doing
I'm like,
all
I
right?
didn't even know those guys existed. Very cool.
What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Jeez, all right, Gladdy. Calm the bap.
Of course I am.
Of course
couldn't
I
forget
am.
it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Hmm? Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
You or something.
We finally made it.
I know.
Banana, Titan. Oh, I'm pressing triangle instead of circle. All good. My bad. I goofed.
Hey!
Banana
I'm
tighter.
here! The hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. You serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
I can't have you dying here. Come on.
Ow.
We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here. Go, go.
Ah, damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
Gladio, hurry! I can't keep this up.
I'm not gonna take any more of this crap.
I'm not going to take any more of this crap.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say
Let's do it.
Want some? Got all those arms at your disposal. One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Prompto.
Keep it together. Want some? You forget about us. Tell us what to do. Even our best still isn't good enough.
How with that attitude is it? All right.
The game's up.
You're out.
It's over!
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it? Ow!
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
What's he doing?
Big one!
See, Melbod, I really didn't like it when I first played it. And then just over time, I've enjoyed it more and more. It's very cool.
Oh, thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage.
Regenerate car. Well,
So,
Go get the car.
Can't leave her on. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid
this instant, or perhaps... Here's hoping you find...
I mean, the ending's so strong. So strong.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the citadel.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
I mean, honestly, when
Maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem.
when I was doing 1 to 15 the first time and got to the end, it was like, wow.
Waiting word from Hammerhead.
That was like super emotional.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look, it's Umbra.
And like such a powerful ending with like all the previous kings and stuff, and you take down
Someone's sending us a message.
Arden, like
Follow it.
so powerful. And I was genuinely unsure if when 6 came out it was going to have as good an ending, because like of course you did, Albon.
Hello?
Sheesh.
Right.
But yeah, like
I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Golden and mingle for
because the ending fight with Arden is actually pretty easy and pretty straightforward, which is rad, and it's a nice short run, which is rad. So like these are all like big
Morning. Back at you.
big positives for me.
You want weapons? We got lots of them. Pleasure doing business. Pleasure doing business. Hey, come again.
So yeah, I was like super big on that, and I was like, yes to this for sure. So yeah, so I was like super big on 15, and 16 came out, and I was like, is it gonna land? Is it gonna do the job? Like, what's it gonna be like? Turns out, ending of 16, amazing, love it. And it also has like that emotional goodbye at the end, and the song, like the end credits one by Uematsu. Strong. Love that.
Let Luna
And the run's
know
only like
I'm
7.5 hours or
okay.
something. Love that. Like it's longer than 15. It's definitely more difficult than 15.
To follow the
But
to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from
right,
falling
okay.
into
So
enemy
now, what's this photo thing?
All we need to do
Where's
is hit
perfect
off the
landscape to
That
take a
entails
photo?
passage aboard a ship. Kayam may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Ira set it up.
So, in the meantime,
we head into the storm.
Another day, another deity.
This considers up to 3 when you're able to talk to like da. Second waypoint. Take the picture here. Okay. So the oh. So it's here. So it's behind me. Very cool. Oh, that's rad. I didn't know. I will absolutely do that for all the hunts. Got out to throw.
Now this is scenery.
Yes.
Let me get this shot.
Now we go back, right?
This is fun. Very different. Okay, so the next question is, where is Chocobo Ranch?
Excuse me.
The chocobo, not wild. His scent makes our birds nervous. And to prevent accidents and tragedies, we have no choice but to suspend.
Well, this is Wiz.
But hold
Is
on
this
now.
the Chocobo
You
Ranch?
lads, the hunters that have been making a mark, you reckon you could handle the likes of Deadeye? If you could bring the beast down, there'd be a reward in it for you. But knowing the
Wiz's
danger, I
Chocobo
wouldn't
post.
blame you for saying no. So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on? These ones been giving us a real hassle.
Okay. So, which one's Deadeye? Four-tooth Deadeye. Okay.
Interesting choice.
Okay.
Y'all be careful out there.
Hey, what are you after this time? I'll see you later.
Wait, this guy doesn't sell sheep's milk? Well, that's just the caravan.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Luna Freya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
This'll really fatten you up.
Duh, it's fat chocobo feed.
Oh, yes, of course.
There you are. Thanks. Come back soon.
Okay, follow hunt markers across. This fight might suck, did for me, but I didn't have fires. Okay, I'll let you know when it's done. So quests, Behemoth Undertaking.
Tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Yeah, I'm very appreciative of an easy fight. Like, I'm trying to think. I've seen it done in AMG, but I don't even the AMG stuff I don't understand. So I really don't know like how it all plays out and works and stuff. But yeah, be grand. All right. How do I get into the zone? Like, how do I get into the battle zone? Okay. So, oh, what? Okay, that's weird. Elementalism is in Ascension. Maybe in Magic. Let's see. Yeah, elementalism. So maybe you're supposed to upgrade these. Absorb even more energy from deposits. Enhance magic of each party member by the number of levels gained. Magic level 2. But I don't know... do we ever need to do Elemency, or do we have to do Ascension again? So Ascension magic level, combat, warp factor 2. So warp factor 2 and magic level 2. Let's see. Oh, then there's a bunch of there's armature stuff as well. Yeah, I'll leave this alone for now. But that would be my guess.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
What? How do I navigate? Oh, is there like a thing where you go... What? What? Oh, what is this square nonsense? Where's the way in? Oh. Oh.
This one's no joke.
Like, what in the goodness? Like the least obvious thing in the history of unobvious things. But I've been to the north and there was no way to get in. What?
Eyes forward.
What is this nonsense?
Didn't mean to do that.
I've never played this game normally. I don't know where anything is. I've never been in this screen in my life. But like, I went into the entrance and it's not the entrance. This game is dumb. Like, go all the way down here, which is south, by the way. And I was just told, I was already going south, and then I get told to go north.
Something's amiss. Come on.
Finally, something that looks like... there might be an enemy. Oh. Wait, how did I come in? Is this where I came in from? I'm completely lost. Okay. Cool. Ah. Normal enemies. Love that. Now we're talking.
Hello, Fred. Hold up.
The big old boy. He's a big boy.
Deadeye. The name says it all.
He's blind in one eye. Wait, he's no eyes. Wait, what does it mean?
Let's move.
This is all very charming. When does the fight begin? Indeed.
Here we go.
Yeah.
It's weak on the right. No eye, no horn.
We'll stay in range until we can exploit its blind spot.
Okay.
Exercise due caution.
So after you go over, or like a bit after you go over.
We've got the beast in our sights.
But no plan of attack. The behemoth should be headed back to its lair, where we can catch it fully off guard.
Yeah, as long as we stay on guard ourselves.
Do I choose yes? Interesting. Oh, very cool.
All in a day's work.
Did you say all in a day's work? Funny. Funny. This zone is 20 million years long. Ooh, I also have armature. That's cool.
Never miss.
It's not gonna stop us.
Keep your head in the game, Iggy.
How on the coming?
For a fight.
Yeah, AMG is like has done the fight. GG. Of course it does.
Yeah. Magnificent.
I want to
I'm
just
sure
walk into a hotel bed.
AMG is
Cannonball
just
for
a
me.
complete
Camp's not gonna.
beautiful mess now.
Got it tonight.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, far away warp strike, I'm sure was a misery. Thank you for telling me to get fires. Big help. All right, but we are reaching just about 12 hours in, so we are going to unfortunately have to say are we just carrying on? Or when do we speak to Wiz? Righto. Is this the normal quest? I guess we'll just follow the red. Or do I have to reactivate the quest? Thank you very much, Elbow. Do you? Yeah, well, I don't know which one it is the reason. What quest? Is it Hexathon's Blessing? The only reason I think it's that is because of Umbra was there. Our main quests in like red. I noticed that these things have got different colors. Yes. Now we're getting places. So yes, YouTube peeps, we'll be back tomorrow. Now, time I can't guarantee. Because I'm trying to get earlier and earlier. to get back into the normal schedule for school starting in September. So there is a world in which I'll be back before 11 a.m. We shall see. But I will obviously post when I'm going live. I'll see you all then. Have a wonderful evening. Bird.